Hello everyone, welcome back to the streams. We're going straight in as Richard. I believe there's court cases today. We've got to figure out other stuff as well to do with the legal case that we brought up. That we were involved with the other day that might be going to court. Let's figure that out. We'll get ourselves set up and figure it all out anyway. I should be clocked in. No, it does clock me out. There we go. Any missed phone calls? Oh. No, nothing really. Food. We definitely need to get some food. So let's see what's open. I'm guessing it'll be Uwu. And how much do we have? Wallet-wise, 4k. That's not really enough to pay us for food. We'll figure it out. Grab my car, heading get food. And then we're good. Okay. Get ourselves pulled up and get ourselves ready. Oh, they charged me the most expensive thing, didn't they? Hello?
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Wow. Don't know what I'm doing for food then, because if the food place isn't open, don't know what to do. Okay. Back to the courthouse. Get ourselves set up for the day. Even though we're not been able to buy food. We'll figure it out. Okay. Take the music off while we're waiting. Look at manage citizens. Don't think I should be have access to that. So you're doing that as an arrest report? How is that an arrest report when it's still a... Sorry, what? Why does it say he's been... Right, let's have a read of this. Reports of the shots fired of an officer that wasn't seen. There's a shotgun on the scene and... medical... speeding black... very high speed from the area. This guy was reasonable position and then being 0.2 miles away from the shots. So eventually pulled over. Explain the situation being shots fired, grapeseed hanger. This is the vehicle we've seen leaving around the area. We had grounds to GSR test all 4 individuals and 3 compliant. Got out the vehicle, no issues. Upon they came back all negative. Suspiciously, Raymond Smith stayed in the vehicle and shouted, "I'm not getting out of the vehicle, no." Numerous times, to be warned the situation. We warned him multiple times to step out of the vehicle, and we replied no. We drew for firearms and instructed him to get out of the vehicle. He still did not move, and therefore had to forcefully get him out of the vehicle and attempt to resist arrest. However, was placed in cuffs. The Gizar tank kept negative, and upon searching the suspect, he was armed with a huge chain knife. Raymond Smith also failed
contesting her seizure of a vehicle.
Raymond Smith also failed to identify himself, which the only way we could identify him was through fingerprint scanner. We gave him 3 chances to identify himself. Due to it being unlawful, failing to identify, disobeying a peace officer. Failing to identify, disobeying a peace officer. 1701. Hang on. 1701, disobeying a peace officer. Failing to produce identification is 1710. Refusing to provide government issued identification where there is respectable suspicion to request it. So that's the wrong charge. They're doing it, failing to identify as disobeying a peace officer, which it's not. That is another one. So I shouldn't. So when reading that, they're charging him the incorrect charge. Lowe's requested down at Sandy Station. There's a shotgun being fired in Grapeseed Airfield to myself and being in the area. He witnessed a black and colour four-door vehicle fleeing from the scene, leading us to pursuing the vehicle. They then decided to pull over the vehicle. There was 4 suspects inside, leading us to ask them to exit the vehicle and GSR test them. A test due to being in the vicinity of the shots fired. 3 of the 4 suspects complied. All came back to negative.
5 and 5, please.
Raymond Smith processed, claiming another officer had already GSR tested him. However, us not witnessing this, wanted to check for ourselves. There you go. Reasonable deniability. You wanted to check him, not check that he'd already been tested. There you go. After much processing and warning of us forcefully taking him out of the vehicle, we decided to remove him. Hang on. After much protest and warning of us forcefully taking him out of the vehicle, we decided to remove him from the vehicle. They then continued to resist, but they were placed into cuffs and were GSR'd, coming back negative. After searching the suspect, so you requested him to DSR and then you searched him. After searching the suspect, we found that the chain knife, he refused to identify himself to officers on the scene and disobeyed a lawful order. No, it's not. It's failing to identify. It's failing to produce identification, not disobeying a peace officer. He doesn't have to say his name. We are only able to identify him via fingerprints when back at Sandy Police Station. So, willingly refusing to comply to a lawful order, signal or direction of any peace officer, that would be getting out of the car. Disobeying a peace officer would be getting out of the car for testing. Not for what they're saying is for that. In my opinion, anyway. It would come under failing to provide identification. Refusing to provide government-issued identification where there is reasonable suspicion to request it. Yeah, I've got them on grounds for everything. Okay. It's down as an arrest report in the system when it's still an active investigation because it's going to trial. Do I have the DA's number? The DA being... not Delta 11, it's the other one. And I think he's not available anyway. No, it's not. Is it James? No, I think it's the guy that's currently off. I still don't have Callum's number. Is there a bin anywhere? I don't know. And I'm guessing I can't read the other charge because I'm not on the MDT for it.
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I took a case the other day, and I'm
Mhm.
a little don't understand why they have put it as an arrest tag on it when it's still active and there's meant to be a court case about it.
Was the person arrested?
Yes.
So that's why the arrest tag would be on.
Okay.
So he's not been charged, but he has been arrested.
Okay. No worries. You fancy going over that case with me in an office, and we'll just to see
I
how my defense would be for it.
but 14 minutes.
Yes.
I can speak to you about it after.
No worries. Oh, is this the person from the other day on Friday that we were in court for?
So it's Dave Giovanni, but it's also Isabel Kennedy versus PD.
Ah, interesting.
Might be a good one for you to watch.
Yes, especially with how the DA was in the other case.
Yes.
Also, the bail conditions, is that the tag discretionary on the charges being pressed, not of their previous charges?
Give me a minute, solid.
Because it's discretionary of a person from a higher command.
Mm-hmm.
But it states about it being about. Let me just double check.
Yeah, so I think obviously with it being at the discretion of command, they need to be assured that that person will not flee. They will turn up at court. They will ensure their tag is recharged, etc., etc.
So, are they able to use previous crimes against them for bail conditions?
Yes, I would. I would personally, because you need to create a suspect profile, um, to assess the significant threat.
Okay. Even them bringing up affiliation with a what I've forgotten the terminology, but a gang basically.
I know CGE.
Yes, they brought up the
Um,
affiliation for the use of the tag.
no, because we have freedom for association.
Yes, I believed that, and then they backtracked and said, "No, no, it's about the previous crimes."
Yeah.
Hello.
Evening, gentlemen. How are we?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Hello there.
What's been
Hello.
going on?
Who wants to listen to me bitch and moan about what we can do next?
Me.
Come on then. Where do you want me?
Come through this way.
Free two if you want. Oh, good for you. Yeah, why not? Bring the whole family. Right. So here's an issue, and I'm hoping you can point me in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Authority. Do we know them?
Yes.
Okay. As an OCG, the threats against police are wild. They still currently have our commander Heidi Harper taken hostage. Unsure as to whether she's alive or not. I think she is, but I can't confirm it. We know that authority are profiting over the sale of police-issued firearms. We know they're utilizing houses and compounds in order to store guns. They have that many houses and that many compounds that it's an impossible task to track where and when. We've recovered certain PD firearms from certain different properties before. I need to know what we can do, what I have the power to do in order to start to bring this OCG down.
From a legal perspective, it's going to be difficult to bypass freedom from association. However, given the threat to life that they have over Commander Harper, I think it would be reasonable to request the judge grant you emergency powers under the Police Forces Act. I can't remember what we've called it. But limited to the search and recovery of Heidi Harper. So it would allow the police.
Talk to me about what these emergency powers would be.
So you would be able to raid any property without having to clear a warrant, as long as you're searching for Commander Harper.
What about seizing and repossessing those properties? Should we find, let's say, firearms in there which are used? Would that cover that?
No, I think we need to be careful with that because of the risk to homelessness, etc. That could be played in court.
Well, I mean, we're talking about people with multiple properties each.
Yeah, no, I think if you can guarantee that this person has X, Y, and Z properties, and we're going to seize X and Y, I think that would be relevant. Obviously, you would need to discuss it with a judge, but I think conferring emergency powers to ensure the safe return of Commander Harper, it's really imperative in ensuring public order.
So again, I'm still looking to explore this. And again, is the judge around?
Yes, he's out at the minute. Let me phone him.
Okay. So let's say I raid a property. I'm looking for Harper. We know that firearms are being used, which obviously I'm assuming it grant me legal access to search cupboards, that sort of thing. What happens if I come across firearms? Can I seize them?
If the warrant stated firearms as well as Miss Harper, obviously we couldn't seize anything else. But let's see what the judge thinks.
Technically,
sorry. All right, okay, we'll come through now. Bye.
What I would
Angus
think
is in his office.
Is the finding of guns. It'd still be classified as illegal possession if it's in their property. So you're finding it in the search.
Find it, though.
Yes.
Yeah,
it might be the charging, apart from the possessing, might be an issue.
I think just being extra careful. Do you want to come through to Judge's Chambers? He's through here.
Sure. Good evening, Your Honor. How are we?
Not too bad, not too bad. How can I help?
Right. I've just briefly explained it. I'm going to briefly explain it again. Members of OCG Authority currently have Commander Heidi Harper hostage, and they have done for almost 24 hours now. They took her with firearms, were shooting at police for 5 hours. No, less than 5 hours actually. So about 5.5 hours, 6 hours last night. Shooting towards police. So this is off the back of, do you know, the arrest warrants that you granted? This is off the back of that. So we tried to effect an arrest at 9:30 last night. 3 o'clock in the morning, they're still shooting us. 3:30 in the morning, they're still shooting us. So what's that? 6 hours, 7 hours, whatever it was. Very long, drawn-out process. Now they still have Heidi Harper hostage. They're making obscene demands. Something obviously that we can't pander to. We can't be paying the tune of £10 million to OCGs. We know they've still got PD firearms. We know they've still got their own firearms.
Right.
We know that they've utilised other properties. We can't specify which to store their guns. What we can say is because we was at the compound yesterday, and because members of authority were coming from external places, that guns are being held elsewhere. It's been spoken about something along the lines of emergency powers. I basically need to know from your mouth what it is that I can and cannot do. So here's what I want to do, and then you come at me. I want to be able to enter every single property of known authority members for two reasons. One, the primary reason is obviously to search and look for the safe return of Commander Heidi Harper, and to seize firearms which were used or could have been used in taking Commander Heidi Harper hostage and shooting at police as of yesterday. I need to know your thoughts, your feelings, or what I can and cannot do.
In terms of the circumstances, I would say they're extenuating, which would sort of allow the police to have some form of leeway in which they can do. It seems to me like, forgive me if I'm wrong, we're dealing with some highly intelligent organization in which their sort of ulterior motive is to gain money financially from a government sort of
Yes.
entity, which, as you would know, that would class as terrorism, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in those sort of situations where we believe you're dealing with terrorists, I would say is enough circumstances to place powers within PD to execute said raids on properties belong to members of the authority. Now, the difficulty then comes with coming to court in terms of if they decide to contest it, in terms of, just because they're a known member of authority doesn't mean they've committed the crime that you're accusing them of. But you're saying that there's a certain amount of people, and that those amount of people are all the people that have got Miss Harper hostage.
Yes. I.e., Rem Scholar's already been on the phone. Jordan Taylor's been on the phone. That sort of thing.
If you're happy enough that you can confirm that and you're willing to testify that, then I would say that's enough circumstances to say Rem Scholar and Jordan Taylor, their properties can be raided.
Sure. And the others from last night, so we've got people like, from last night, there's people like Chris Corby, Kieran Pickering.
So again, I'll just make it easy for you. If you can 100% confirm those people were on scene and part of this hostage taking, you can raid their property.
Thank you very much. And if we come across firearms which we use, obviously we're looking for Heidi Harper, which is obviously the premise that we're going to use to enter the properties. We were also looking for the firearms that we used,
yeah,
right?
You're looking for PD firearms, I believe, but now you've been shot at with non-PD firearms.
We were shot at with shotguns yesterday, so there's all sorts.
You can use that as your way into that, so you can say that you can search for firearms used to shoot at police.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to get to it. Expect a busy night.
Yeah, 100%. I've got a trial starting
Yeah,
now.
just seen.
But then I'm about all night. So
Good luck. I'll leave you to it. I've got to crack on with this. Have a good one,
Thank you,
gents. Thank you very
Delwyn.
much.
Right, let's get this trial.
It's
out of the way.
interesting. I'll go deal with this 2 seconds.
Not to. as much as I'm trying to be as fair, we do not deal with terrorists. That's
No, 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 no. I was the one that proposed to
Right.
emergency powers to Delta One.
oh shit, that's what your defense attorney.
Apparently Izzy's outside.
I'm currently. Can I?
Hello. How are we?
Sorry, car problems.
No worries. Do you want to come through quickly?
Cameras.
Wait, what time's your one?
Basically, what I'm going to say is that obviously you've admitted guilt to the use of firearms against an emergency worker in possession of an illegal firearm. I will outline your remorse to that fact. But that's as far as we'll go. Because it's just sentencing, okay?
Okay, no worries.
Sweet.
Are we allowed to come with you?
Oh, wait, this is just a me and everything.
Oh.
I've just walked in there, looked like a knobhead now. I thought you were already in there. Bloody hell, bloody hell.
Too unprofessional for court.
You could take your quick nap and it should be gone.
Go to the clothing store, change your outfit, but like just put the outfit on and then click cancel and you'll drop it.
I have tried that.
Oh, take a nap then.
They just did not want to leave me.
I'll be
That's my
waiting here
best
for
friend
you.
now.
I'll be waiting here for you.
I don't want
Just
I
as
prefer it.
advisal, it
I'll be
probably
Right,
might not be
let's go.
best you going
Yeah,
into
put me on
a
the spot, so it'll
courtroom
be in the
with
spot,
what
I'll be
looks
holding
like
you
it
till
could
you're
be a
back.
gun holster.
Thanks.
Right, good.
Oh shit, I don't even know how to on that, bro.
It's
Yeah,
his,
just thought I'd,
it helps
advise.
his posture. He's
Yeah.
not posture when
He's
he
with
takes
us
it off.
straight back and shit.
Just because obviously there will be police in there, and if they see that, it might be.
Fuck you, no,
Dave,
man.
can you come through?
Bye, Dave.
Shit, I can't move.
Oh, it's Giovanni. If we can sit down then.
Okay, calling forth the trial of Dave Giovanni versus LS Met. May the prosecution please step up. District Attorney, do you mind taking a stand at the stand for me, please? Thank you.
Alright.
Can you make your opening statement, please?
Oh, wait, hold up. I need to get his charges up because I have.
Yeah, that's fine.
What MDT was under?
It's not actually called. If you just search in the incidents, Dave Giovanni, there should be one that's titled like McLaughlin.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's got
McLaughlin,
three.
Lloyd,
Yeah, it's got
and-
three
yeah.
names. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Dave Giovanni. So, Your Honor, we're looking to sentence Dave Giovanni at this point for criminal possession of a weapon class 1 and criminal use of a weapon. PC 1918 and PC 1910.
Obviously, we've had a pre-dietary hearing to this. Can I please ask Dave Giovanni to step up, please? Mr. Giovanni, how do you plead to those charges?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much. Defendant, would you like to step forward and make your opening statement, please?
Good evening, Your Honour.
Good evening.
Mr. Giovanni, as you have heard, has pled guilty to these charges and is also remorseful in the fact that he had a illegal firearm in his possession and used it, and takes into consideration that his actions need consequences, Your Honour. And by him admitting that, I think that shows the court the fact that he is remorseful.
Perfect. Defense, do you? Sorry, if you just want
Sorry,
to
sorry, sorry.
In terms of prior history with these specific charges, does Mr. Giovanni have any prior?
Not to my recollection, Your Honor.
Perfect. Do you want to take a seat? Prosecution, step forward. In terms of prior history, are you made aware of any prior history Mr. Giovanni has with firearms or use of firearms towards?
I'm not aware, but I can check if possible.
Yeah, please.
I've got an extensive
I
history.
spelled Giovanni.
G-I-O.
Ah, I see that. I see that.
They were all from raids. There was a second.
He has a shooting, shots fired. He has about two. He has two shots fired and shots fired and authority shooting.
Okay, and was he sentenced for these?
It's at least.
At the moment, I'm just observing because I'm co-counsel.
For the authority shooting, he was. I'm fairly sure he was. And
that's fine. That's all I need to know. That's if he was sentenced from or not. You want to take a seat? Okay. Mr. Defense, for Mr. Giovanni, is there any other mitigating circumstances in terms of sentencing?
No, Your Honor, just the remorsefulness that my client shows. Sorry, I was whispering. No, Your Honor, just the remorsefulness that my client shows.
Perfect. And he's been on bail since, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. With a 50% fine already paid.
Perfect. So is that been altered in the charges, or is the 9,500 the full fine and it just needs to be changed from 50%?
It should just need change from 50%. Although I do think the 50% was in consideration of the cultivation and production that has already been dismissed by this court.
So you would say the suggested fine should be lower. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. Okay. Mr. Giovanni, do you want to step up to the plate, please? You'll be sentenced. It says 45. I'm going to drop that to 20 due to the fact you've been on bail and you've also had charges dropped from that previously. I'm also going to remove the fine of 9,500 and drop it down to 3,000. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, guilty. Okay, next up is Miss Isabel Kennedy versus Ellis Met.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Dealt with you okay taking them down and sentencing them? Come on. 2 seconds, Your Honor, I'm just going to open this house.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it does this, doesn't it?
I could see. Hi, Bella. The whole squad's here?
Can't hear anything.
No one said anything.
waiting for this previous case to clear up, and then the lawyers can get back.
Mr. McHenry, are you representing Miss Kennedy?
Correct, Your Honour. Although only having had this case handed to me, I'm still pretty unfamiliar with it.
That's okay. The point of this mediation is to decide the outcome of this trial. Obviously, I've been made aware of some circumstances in terms of Miss Kennedy not being made aware that her trial was for today, and PD being aware that a different district attorney was covering it for them on their behalf, and him not being available today either without letting anyone know. So in terms of that, today's mediation is just going to be a quick understanding of what we as a group want to happen for this trial. Officer Mulholland, do you want to step up for me, please?
Yep.
Could you just briefly summarize your understanding of the dispute?
So the dispute is. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of new. In what way are you?
So, what is your understanding of what Miss Isabel Kennedy is disputing?
I believe that she is disputing the fact of we served a warrant for a car that we believe is not to be hers. I believe she is trying to contest the fact that it is indeed her vehicle.
Okay, so she's contesting that it's her vehicle, and you're contesting that it's not her vehicle, correct?
Correct. Yes.
And you've seized this vehicle.
Yes, from a different incident.
Has she received any charges for theft or anything of the like?
Not at this current time, no.
Are you looking to prosecute charges?
Not at this time. We're just looking to recover the vehicle.
Right. Okay.
So you can't. You're not pressing. You want to
concerns
recover a
moving
vehicle,
forward
but
in
not press
terms of,
charges.
her contesting these charges.
In what way? Sorry.
So, do you have any concerns of her contesting these charges?
Not this time, no.
Okay, perfect. And what is your sort of hope through this mediation right now?
If they've basically
in terms
seized the
of, do
vehicle
you
that
wish
they
this
believe
to
not
report, or do you wish
hers,
to sort of
then she surely should
settle
be getting
this
charged
in
with
a
something for
mutual
them to have seized the
sort of
vehicle.
settlement?
A mutual is obviously the preferred outcome, but if it does go to court, then I believe the evidence is more than capable of providing what we have.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to take a seat for me? And Mr. McKendrick, do you wish to stand up?
Yes, Your Honour.
Mr. McKendrick, can you sort of summarize your understanding of the dispute and what your client wishes to dispute?
Disputing the fact of the vehicle is actually Miss Kennedy's, Your Honour.
Okay, so you're not disputing the warrant or anything like that. It's just disputing the ownership of the vehicle.
Yes, and it's been seized incorrectly.
So you're disputing the reason it's been seized.
No, I'm disputing
how
the
it's
fact
seized.
that they've taken the wrong vehicle.
They've taken the wrong vehicle.
Yes, Your Honour.
Okay. And sort of what your interests moving forward?
The grounds
as
of
a
seizure
sort of prosecuting party
is the thing there.
Obviously, going forward, Your Honour, with being new to this case, I would still need to come up with an appropriate defence strategy.
Okay. Is there any possibility that you guys could settle this sort of civilly, or are you still wishing to continue to court?
Your Honour, in that case, I would allow my client to answer that, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is he?
I mean, I would love this for it to end up mutually, but if it has to go to court, we'll have to go to court. I want my car back. It's been seized unlawfully for about 3-4 weeks now.
Okay. Ms. Kennedy, do you mind stepping up to the plate for me just real quick?
Yeah.
Obviously your solicitor said that you are disputing which vehicle was seized. What vehicle is it you believe they have seized?
The benefactor Krieger.
And what vehicle is it you think they should have seized?
a particular same type of car, but a different plate, is what I'm believing. Because
Do you own that vehicle that you think they should have seized?
no, I do not.
And obviously, you have paperwork to show your ownership of said vehicle, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What I'm going to do in this situation is I'm going to allow 15 minutes for both Miss Isabel Kennedy and the PD to sit in the jury room behind me and have a discussion on where they hope this case to go. I don't want any sort of questioning from PD and equally from defense. The whole point of this conversation in that room there is to decide whether you wish this to continue to court or whether we can settle this mutually between you now. You've got 15 minutes if you want to sit in that room behind us and have a discussion.
Yeah, no problem.
For the rest, the court will be adjourned on a recess.
What did I miss?
Nothing much really. They just start saying what they think
And
about.
they're going into this room.
What it's to do with.
Okay, so they go into to talk. So right, so in my mind,
I mean, I don't think PD.
they've seized the vehicle that she's contesting she owns, and they're contesting she doesn't own.
There's only so much they can say when she's got.
Under what grounds did they seize the vehicle? So I'm guessing they didn't have a warrant to seize. And if they did, they have improperly
it's all sorted.
done that warrant. Because she should have a copy of a warrant if it's been a
Although
warrant
for
seized.
some reason, my hearing aids are like basically dead.
Mine is shit. No, I need new ones.
You what?
Said mine is shit and I need new ones.
So yeah, it's a matter of that. If she's saying she doesn't own a vehicle, but has access to a vehicle, so from I'm not a lawyer on the case, but from my understanding of it, basically, she has access to a vehicle that she doesn't own, and she has access to a vehicle she does own. They've seized the vehicle she does own, not the vehicle she has access to. So, the vehicle that she owns that they've seized the incorrect vehicle. So the matter of seizure is incorrect. The matter of defining ownership of the vehicle is incorrect. And they've basically seized the vehicle for 3 weeks that isn't right. We've done so.
Call me, please.
Yeah. So it's a matter of
very quiet
there's
from
proof that she owns the vehicle.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna move closer so I can hear better.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't hear anything either.
Yep, I'm moving closer. Right, I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
the
walk
sounds
around.
in
I'm
this
just pushing
building
you out
don't
the
really
way.
travel too far.
Get move you over. What are you doing? I'm just moving you over so I can sit next to you.
No, I'm trying to move closer, man. Can't you just move on?
But then I'm waiting to talk to Callum on a case that I have.
Got a fucking post in my shoulder now. Drop me along, it's fine. Yep. Scooching and scooching.
But yeah, basically, so in my mind,
Sick man.
in my mind in this case, they've illegally taken a car. The
Just sit on
matter
here,
in
it's fine.
taking
Yeah,
the
fuck it,
car
sit
is
in that.
illegal
No, it's fine.
because
Honestly,
they've not
don't care.
had a warrant to
okay,
to
so you
seize
try.
a vehicle.
There we go. Yeah, that'll do.
I know it was under the
Sounds like
legal
these are allowed, it's
changes,
fine.
but it's a matter of they've seized an incorrect
Basically
vehicle.
Just sat on my lap.
The matter of them seizing the vehicle is basically they're saying, well, you don't own the vehicle.
Don't push me over. Can you not do that?
No, I don't
Yes,
think so.
Sam, get your fat ass over, man.
Sorry.
So PD are completely on the wrong.
Wait, oh, yep, me and you are fine. It's just him.
No matter, they should obviously
Jimmy,
release
walk
the
behind me
vehicle,
and just see if you can push me forward slightly.
pay damages
No.
for incorrectly seizing of a vehicle,
So to God, if you start moving,
And
I'll
obviously any
stick up
court
and be
costs.
fuming. How many
And now,
idiots did
obviously,
it take to
if
sit on a
it
bench?
goes to the future, and obviously
There
they
we
need to get the
go.
correct vehicle, they need to get a new
I
seizure
don't even
warrant.
think my back's leaning on the bench, but it's fine. I'm not moving.
That's not, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
Good core muscles, you know.
yeah, exactly. If it makes you feel any better, my ass is like under the seat.
Oh, I mean, my dress has got rips in it when I sit down.
Nah, you still look good.
And my boobs are missing.
Your boobs are missing.
Oh, the things you hear in a courtroom.
Yeah. Nice, Cal.
Okay. They're literally just waiting at the moment.
Jamie. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Can I ask why there was a dog in Uwe?
We saved it, innit? Someone was trying to kill it, so me and Tony.
Sam was trying to kill it.
Nah, some kid.
Well, you're taking it around the back, so it might be a bit of a health and safety risk, you know?
How was that? It was in the lounge.
It was hungry, innit?
The fuck?
No, the dog.
I think they mean health and hygiene.
Oh. Sorry, Bella.
Oh, sit on my face, Jesus. Oh. Fruity.
I just came back and everyone was where I was sitting. I was like, fuck. Alright.
Yeah, I had to pop my head as well, to be fair.
I literally I popped and I was like, fuck, not again. It's happened like 6 times today.
Oh, I had to pop mine because he was speaking through my eyes.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. And no matter how many times I changed it to what it should be doing, it wasn't.
Oh, that's probably the worst. So,
So I was like,
are
fuck
they?
that
They all
fuckhead.
talking right now? or-
So they are currently discussing what they want the outcome of this to be.
Okay. Also, where have you been?
Away working
Fair enough.
since Friday morning.
Oh my gosh.
I got back at like 5 o'clock, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna be around less often as well. Got overseas a job now. 8:30 to 5:30. So exciting.
Woo.
Yeah. Hey, money's money. I'm gonna make bank.
Why is the judge's door just open and nothing's come out?
Why did? Right. Has anyone got some food and drink that's not gone off?
Yeah.
Because it's doing me an ouch. I'll be honest.
I've got food. I just don't have
Oh,
drink.
that's why.
I do have water I can pass to you to pass to her.
Yeah. Mine is
But this drink is
163.
This drink is out of date, so it's hurting me. How loud am I in your ears, by the way?
You're not that loud for me.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I should have picked some up when I flew into Uru, but I didn't want to take too long to get here and then miss it.
I know. When I was
I
trying
know
to get, I was meant to
Izzy-
meet up with Liz, but I fucking head popped, so I didn't meet up with her.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you know for
I
a
was
fact
doing fucking
Izzy would've
bins.
shouted at me if I didn't turn up. What'd you say?
I was doing bins.
Yeah, she
Izzy
had
rang me
a-
and she was like, court case at 7. And I was like, quick.
Izzy emailed me where are you?
I love that.
Because I knew that she wanted me here, but I didn't know when it was going to be. And then the email. Yeah, I had an email at 6, when are you next flying in? And I was like, not sure why. And she was like, court soon. I was like, what? When?
I love it.
And then I got 7, so I was like, oh shit, I'll fly in then. Hello again, Jamie.
Yeah.
You keep running in and out of the building.
Yeah, someone keeps ringing me. He wants me to buy his car.
I feel like it's a really bad idea that I'm in here with stuff I definitely shouldn't.
I hid all my stuff in my car before I came in.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. I might quickly run out. Where's my car? Out the front.
Why didn't you park it?
It's in my pocket.
Shut
Well,
Sam.
Lucia's just waiting.
You good?
Wait, tell me.
Chilling, me.
There's nothing really
Wait,
to do
tell
apart from
me.
wait.
I'm tired.
I have got a defence
you?
ready for
I'm Eva. Nice to meet you.
the case against Raymond, but there's nothing really
What about Skip?
we can get done
Again?
at the moment.
I don't know what's going on.
Why are they doing it again?
I don't know. Me?
But it is understandable. He's just been literally given a thing to say, that, oh, there's a court case today, and then he's been given a thing saying, oh, it was another court meant to do something.
Should be fair of them, yeah. Well, boxing out of them and who they are. Just, yeah.
Did you see the emails
Me?
of yeah?
No, I haven't. Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm trying to let you through.
Ow! Oh, you didn't. Didn't move in time.
What's
Right.
what's the charges?
You'll get it in a sec. They'll come back out.
Right, I feel like there, maybe? Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm sat proper forward, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Where's Chad? Where are you?
Just tell Sam slap. It'll be fun.
We'll have to clarify that with the judge.
Oh, Callie's gone again.
Oh, sure.
Oh, man.
The fuck's that?
No
One of
idea.
his mates, Chris, and it's Chris Papa. One sec.
Oh, is it?
So if, I'm gonna ask the judge if.
Oh, was he what?
I can't really do it when nothing's on screen. How do I do it?
Right.
Basically, this is the jury. I want this seating over here to be like media
Mr.
and
step up and discuss what the process is going to be from here, please.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, Your
extra
Honour, we
stuff.
have came to a satisfactory agreement on both sides, where Miss Kennedy is going to hand over to the police willingly one of her cars that she has gained through illegal means, and on the police's part, they will return her benefactor Krieger from seizure.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much. Mr. Mulholland, do you mind stepping up for me, please? Can I just confirm that this is to your satisfaction as well as the defense?
Yes, this is.
Perfect. Right. Okay. Case adjourned. Be as you are.
All right.
Now I've got to find it.
Richard.
Yes.
Are you able to go with Logan and Miss Kennedy and ensure the car is given over from Miss Kennedy and
Make
the
the Eru.
benefactor Krieger
Did I think
is returned appropriately?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Regarding your Krieger, we're gonna have to talk to someone about that.
Oh yeah, that's.
It will be turned over.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need a test list because obviously there's two. There's the boosted and then there's the. Yeah, actually that'll be a lot easier. Actually, I know what colour
You can
it
put
is
your
as
hands
well.
down.
Fuck it, that's
Lovely parking there, Bella.
I did not drive, I'll be honest.
What the fuck? Right, someone got a parking ticket on that.
I did not drive.
See, that's the mark I'm getting.
Oh, yes, I will like that.
Are you hopping in or you just gonna meet there?
I'll meet you there. Oh wait, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Okay, that's embarrassing. So, by the definition of the law, I think we've all just run like 8 red lights so far. Right, look. What's an indicator, mate? Yeah, this is where I got rammed up the ass.
Do your little thing on it.
Okay. Open the hood for me. This is the embarrassing part where I put my panic button instead of check your gun. Yeah, this is indeed a Vince scratch.
S plus.
Okay. I'm gonna have to contact the DVLA to
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
your
just
Krieger.
give me a shout whenever.
Okay. Right. Have I got any DVLA numbers? Hold on.
It's kind of embarrassing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely the glasses either. 100% the glasses, you're right.
See, told you.
What are you talking about?
Nothing at all. Don't mind.
Don't worry, your pretty little face.
I'm so confused.
Might be the lipstick.
I think it's both lipstick and glasses.
Can you take your glasses off just a second?
let me just
Yo.
go, Mr. Angus, we play.
Why are you in sales?
It could be the eyes as well, you know.
Yeah.
If you're on about in head, I do not have blue eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the makeup.
Right.
Got it.
That would be more accurate.
Did you get caught doing a fucking C-class boost?
Wait, what? Wait, that's not
Wait, what?
Are you
But
okay?
all you've been doing is boosts, and you're on C.
You can, because as soon
You
as you
can.
lockpick them, it gets tracked. I mean, does get tracked, but things
anyway,
like that though.
Have fun making
That's
some
embarrassing.
food. Man said he can't tell me why he's in sales, but he's been doing boosting all day and he's only fucking class C.
Oh my god.
How are you gonna
Sucks
get
to
caught
be him.
boosting with a vehicle that don't have a tracker?
This is TK.
No, I meant who is it that's in sales?
Wasim?
Don't know who that is.
You don't know Big Wasim Omar?
No.
Damn.
Oh, Bella.
Yes.
I had to redo the menus in Uru because someone decided to remove them and replace it with UK rubber dinghy taxis.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's Busman and Wasim. Not the one I was talking to, but a different one.
Yeah, they deleted
Miss
it.
Kennedy.
Hello.
Are you able to drive this to PD for me?
It's just...
Are you sure you don't want to test it? I know you secretly want to test it.
I do want to test it, but I'm not going to test before I give you back your Krieger. That'd be a bit unfair.
Okay, anyone want to
I
hop
can't
in
leave
for
you
the
sick
ride?
anyway. Oh shit.
Oh, criminal.
Sorry, Venice. Venice is authorised.
Making sure she leaves.
Annoyingly, because it's came up as a Krieger 2, I know for a fact that it's fuck's sake.
Are they going right on there to better? Don't know.
Oh. We're surrounded by boosts. I reckon that's how your mate was caught, you know.
Fuck, I'm taking them.
Oh shit. Did not mean to do that.
I'll take it.
No, I was trying to get the war on stuff here.
Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for this.
Who's in this car?
Oh, yeah, hello. My name is Tom. Yours? I'm waiting for my mate. He's here somewhere. I think he's getting his car back. I'll tell him where he's gone. I swear. I swear. Ray, where you at, mate?
Can I just get a car out, please?
Where's the vehicle that they've bought? Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Why are you tackling me, boy?
I'm not aware of where they went whatsoever.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I'm good.
Did Callum come down?
I'm not aware.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, there was just a bit of a confusion.
Confusion of what?
Because there was the case that we were just at,
Yes.
that I was sentenced for. They didn't think I was sentenced, so they detained me in the front of PD and brought me to the cells.
Okay, I don't understand.
Don't worry about it, mate.
So they rearrested you for the crime, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they detained me for it in the front of PD, brought me down, and then once it was explained. Anyway, I'm gonna go, mate.
Okay. Well, seeing as though I've got no clue where they've taken the car or her, I'm just gonna go. I need to go via Uwu to get food. Right, let's hopefully someone's at Uwu so I can buy something. And then I need to figure out the DA and all the other stuff. Right, let's get food, get back to the courthouse and figure this out for my case. Please be people here. Hello? call Uwu, get some food.
Hello?
Hello, I'm at Uwu and I would like to purchase some.
If you bear with me, I'm just on a delivery at the moment.
No worries.
Yeah, as quick as I can.
I'll just wait. But yeah, we've got to talk to Callum about my strategy for the case. Which might involve me taking a screenshot of the MDT so I can send it over to him. Basically all of which I can think I can get wiped off. There's a possibility of the possession, but the possession is of a, like, well, you've illegally arrested him. You've then searched him. You've illegally arrested him. You've charged him with resisting arrest, disobeying. And then you've also just found it because you searched him. The purpose of detainment was to GSR. You've GSR tested him. He's negative. Done and dusted. You've then processed it forward, and you've also.
Give me a second, so.
Yeah, we'll talk it through to him.
Also, how can I help you?
Hello, yes. Can I get some 5 vegetarian Buddha bowls and 5
Let me
bubble
pause you there,
teas?
You mind if I just check if we've got the ingredients to make that? Yeah.
Yeah.
The bowls we are currently quite low on them. Yeah, we got the ingredients for the Buddha bowls, yeah? So it was
Perfect.
5 Buddha bowls.
Yep.
Yep.
And 5 bubble teas with oat milk, please.
Yeah. Just any bubble tea?
Yeah, surprise me.
Alright. There you go, sir. I just need to cook up some bowls real quick.
Do I have any cash? I'll come with 500. I start this in the city with $500 cash. That's not bad.
Hold on, give me a second.
No worries.
There's your drink. Your food will be done in just a second. And there's your food, sir.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You are one fancy dressing looking guy.
Oh, thank you.
What do you do?
I'm a lawyer.
That would explain why you're so dapper.
Yes, exactly.
Legend. Alright, well, it is good talking to you. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat something.
Enjoy.
Take care.
Stay legal. Let's see what we can do court-wise. Well, legal-wise for the case we've got. Hello.
Hello. I'm still waiting for them. We don't know where they are.
Is everything okay here?
Sonny, I've got a question. Yeah. That guy in the pink shirt, what is his name? What's his name?
Okay, I'm guessing if these are locked. Right, let's have a look in the courtroom.
Oh, I'm gonna step inside.
Just as a make sure. Not in here. Ugh. Callum be upstairs in the office. And I don't think this is a mayor office. That's a room.
Oh, good, judges.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't know if it was if your meeting was confidential.
It will be, yeah.
Okay.
It's. I'll give you an outline of it. However, it's the contents of the meeting will be confidential. So essentially, authority are shooting at police. They've got one of their commanders hostage. PD have been issued emergency powers to allow them to essentially do what they can to get Miss Harper back. However, authority would like a mediation. So that's what this is. How are we doing? Is everyone here?
Just to let you know, they've refused to be searched. Yep.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if we're going to be in City Hall, the minimum I require is no weapons or masks.
Okay, guys, the judges asked for no weapons and no masks.
I'll take your mask off, but you're not searching me.
The judges.
I mean, if that's the judge request, I'll just leave. It's like, you want to do it, oh well, I would just leave.
Sit down, gents.
With this being confidential, would you like my eyes closed or me out of the room?
I'd prefer if you were out of the room, if that's all right. Just
No worries.
Yeah.
No.
Want to sit down, guys? Very well. Okay.
Yeah, it's not soundproof.
Let's just start it off and let's be respectful to each other and take positions to the start, okay? So, judge in summary, authority held Paddy Harbour hostage and within Paddy Harbour, they're asking for a list of commands. Some of the commands charges being dropped against them for violation and they're being
From within the... Ah, they've locked the actual court door. Okay. We'll have a police officer's number. I've got Tango Delta.
Oh, mate.
Hello, it's
Cheers,
Richard
Billy.
Stroker. We talked the other day. Sorry, that was my bad about the previous crimes and all that. It was a misunderstanding.
No, you don't need to apologise to me at all. That's absolutely fine, mate. It's all new to everyone, mate. I'm not sure on some things. It's what it is, mate. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I spoke to a judge. I spoke to McBlade yesterday, and yeah, he was saying it does go off previous convictions. So it's all sorted.
No
He accepted the tag anyway, so we're all covered anyway. So it's alright, mate.
Yeah. Just to let you know that I'm not aware if it's police helicopters that are opposite the building outside of.
So we do have one police helicopter, but there is also, I believe, a civilian helicopter as well. They are aware.
No worries. I
Keeping
just
an
thought
eye
I'd try and let someone know without calling a 999.
Yeah, they believe it's who. They believe it is who they think it is.
Okay. Just to let for security reasons, the courthouse is currently locked.
Yeah.
The building's secure.
Perfect. Alright, I'll let firearms know because they're the ones that are there at the moment.
No
Cheers,
worries.
heads up.
Okay. So I'm not going to be caught in anything here. Is it attempting to land on the roof? Hello, you able to just move forward a little bit so I can get my car out? Thank you. So, for my safety and to not be involved in that being obviously closed and all that, I am going to head to the police station for my safety as a lawyer, as I'm still on duty. The courthouse is locked, and yeah, there is nowhere else for me to go. Can I sit down without being... Yeah, I can do. Just taking a screenshot of that just so I am aware. Having a look just to make sure I am aware. So medical was not received or required. Okay. I have a defense for this all, completely. So this disobeying a peace officer, for me, is right to privacy. There is no... so it's an individual has... individuals have the right to privacy in their personal lives, communications, and information protected from unwanted intrusion or surveillance, i.e., police talking to them. They don't have a... There's no law to say it's a right to identify Same with traffic stops. There is actually no legal definition to a person to identify. So stop and search. Police officers have the right to stop and search a person or vehicle when there is suspicion of a crime has been committed. Search upon arrest. The power of a police officer to search a suspect once they have been arrested. So if the arrest is unlawful, which here the arrest is unlawful, then they don't have the right to search. The stop and search, yes, but they literally state here that we have the grounds to DSR test all 4 individuals. Very compliant with no issue, and got out the vehicle with no issues. Upon DSR test, okay. So the reason why they stopped was GSR test, nothing more. They are saying it's a speeding vehicle, high speeds from the area, so they're not doing anything because the vehicles. Yeah. So, leading us to GSR test and being vicinity shots fired. 3 of the 4 suspects complied and all 4 came back negative. Protested, claiming another officer had already GSR tested him. However, us not witnessing this, wanted to check for ourselves. After much protesting and warranting of us forcefully taking him out of the car, we decided to remove him from the vehicle. They then continued to resist, but were placed in cuffs. So you've now detained him. He is not arrested yet, but he's detained, and where GSR's come back negative. They have then searched them, even though the grounds they wanted to stop them was just a GSR. After searching the suspect, he was found to have a chain knife. He refused to identify himself on the scene and disobeyed a lawful order. We were only able to identify him at fingerprints, so there is no. They got stop. Stop and account. Police officer may stop individuals or vehicles for questioning without conducting searches or making arrests. However, transparency and accountability in police interactions with the public must be maintained. That one, Section 11, stop and account. So they've done a Section 1 when they have stated in their stuff a Section 11. That's where things are wrong. They've done a Section 11, but are stating it is are trying to go under Section 1. Because a Section 11 is basically they've stopped him, they've GSR'd, all done. They've stopped him again to GSR. He said no, he's already been GSR'd. Then they detained him. A police officer may detain a custody suspect, ensuring their rights to legal representation, notification of charges, and access to medical care, as well as food and water. So they're not able to state that. Obviously, they've stated here that medical wasn't received. Like, shouldn't it be standard procedure? Is it standard procedure if someone is tasered to do medical? Would be it is one. Yeah. There is no. So yeah, basically, I've got him grounded dead to rights on this. A police officer may use force when necessary, such as in self-defense, defense of others, or apprehension of a suspect. He's not a suspect. However, force must be proportional, necessary, and in accordance with legal principles. He's been tased out of a car. They've not stated here he's been tased, but he's been tased out of a vehicle. There's a lot of legal stuff, and yeah.
Hello, mate. Can I help?
Hello?
Hello. You okay?
Yes, I'm alright. I've just come over here because the courthouse has been locked down for the time being. And with me being a lawyer, this is the safest place for me to be while on duty.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. Thank you.
It's reasonable that a lawyer would come to the police station even though there's a courthouse that's now been shut. I'll message and say... Um... Um... where is it? Where... So I've got 8 questions for my client, 8 questions for the first officer that stopped him, and then 9 questions now for the arresting officer.
Well, that's my stupidez.
LFB now hiring. Interesting. The lawyer thing there. Lawyers, consultation, this representation, pre-court appearance, retainer consultation. Ooh. There might be a while in there as well, so. Let me have a look at the laws for a second. So there's the what law is it? So under offences against public order, failure to provide identification, refusing to provide government-issued identification when it is reasonable suspicion to request it. I know. I've just realised district attorney's at the office, at the courthouse, so I can't even talk to him at the moment. But yeah, basically, they don't have. There's no legal precedent for them to identify the name. There's legal precedent to if you ask them for identification, they haven't provided the identification, but you've literally stated you've asked for their name. So yeah, it's one of those. There's literally nothing for me to do and just wait. And I'm using basically what the law says and how the law is defined now to the advantage of my client, which is what you would do. And then it would set legal precedent to change laws for that sort of thing.
Yeah, nah, I'll be back. What's that? We've got to wait 5 minutes anyway.
He's probably going to come over and say, "Are you okay there?"
Hello, mate.
Hello there.
Was there anything I can help you with?
No, I'm okay at the moment.
You're showing up, yeah.
Well, I'm a lawyer, and currently I'm not able to attend the courthouse. So this is the safest place for me to stay.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, have a good one.
No worries. They're not asking, oh, well, have you got a bar card? Because otherwise they could give me loitering. They could give me loitering. Hang on, where is it? Loitering on government properties. Intentionally standing or waiting idly without apparent purpose at properties that include government facilities, including or buildings, police stations, medical centres, Bolingbroke, or courthouse. So, loitering on government properties. Why am I saying all this when I can say it in the MDT? Right, close this. Crimes. Intentionally standing or waiting idly without apparent purpose at properties that include government. Yeah. So he could fine me for it, but they need to basically turn around and then say, he's saying it's fine, but if I was an officer, I'd be like, have you got a bar card to show me that you're a lawyer? Anyway, crimes. So, resisting arrest. Using physical force or willingly absconding, running or walking away to prevent arrest, handcuffing, or being taken jail or prison. But if you go back to the crime, he still didn't move and therefore blah blah blah, and had to forcefully get him out of the vehicle and attempted to resist arrest. Was placed in cuffs. Attempted. Stricken off attempted. Stricken off resisting arrest because it literally says attempted. They then continue to resist. Resist what? But they were placed in cuffs and were GSR'd. They resisted to be GSR'd, so they weren't resisting arrest. So, there you go, resisting arrest out the window. Failing to identify is out the window. And then, because of those two being out the window, they're on lawful search. They're on lawful search because they've searched him under the thing of so basically into cuffs to arrest him. attempted to resist arrest, however, was placed into cuffs. So you're basically saying he's attempted to resist arrest, which he's attempted, he's not resisted, but you've arrested him when there's no legal precedent for you to arrest him. GSR test came back negative, so we'll see what the court says, but in my mind, this is literally all charges out the window because nothing's happened. There's no... The failing to disobey a peace officer, there is no charge to say he doesn't have to say his name. 3 chances to identify himself due to it being unlawful. It is not unlawful to not identify yourself. When you are a passenger in a vehicle, that you are being stopped as a traffic stop, and you're a passenger, it is not unlawful. Anyway, I should stop. I should, yeah. Distant arrest. Did I also already go over disobeying? I did. And then class 0. Criminal possession of a class 0. Possession of a class 0 weapon, either operable or inoperable, with or without ammunition. Where at least one of the following is true. The individual does not have a proper license. The weapon is not registered to the individual possessing it. The weapon is not purchasable. And it can include switchblade. Switchblade or knife. Yes, it's a chain knife, so knife. Comes under that. But still, it's not the correct determination of the law. In my mind, anyway. So we're going to see what he says.
Okay, I'm gonna promote your business. I'm gonna be like, you see all this delicious food. That's why you can get a vanilla unicorn daily if you have a contract with them.
Nice.
But yeah, I've basically got everything in the bag right now for that. But the district attorneys aren't busy, and the other person's busy.
And there's a shootout now. I wonder if anyone's gonna come at all. I'll ring the bell again.
Now, is this there's no charge for this either, I've just realised. Let me have a quick look, because so it's not theft. There's not crimes against persons. It's not offences involving theft. Offences involving fraud.
Oh my god, it's
Against
Cena.
public administration.
darling, you're right.
Ray. How are you?
Operate
Yeah,
with
not
that.
too bad. You guys both are lovely.
Thanks.
Right,
So
Tina, be honest. Do I look like a schoolgirl?
Pardon?
Do I look like a schoolgirl?
I think the
So
hat
yeah, there is one.
doesn't make you look like a
Issues of
schoolgirl.
emergency services.
And listen, this is the best I could have, okay? Nothing else really.
Are you trying to look like a schoolgirl?
Yes.
car boosting.
Take the heels off then.
what was your name again?
Okay, let me rephrase it.
Rhino Griffin.
Slutty schoolgirl, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm talking on to duty.
Okay, okay.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Hello. So I have 50 nachos and 50 milkshakes right here in this bag. And you know what? You can have them daily if you have a contract with Vanilla Unicorn. You see all that delicious food in the bag.
Vanilla Unicorn.
All the
is this a
delicious.
strippers club?
They also have a bar. You see all the delicious
Okay, it's not
milkshakes, all the
disappointing,
delicious nachos. You can have them too if you have a contract with VU.
Oh, it's the girl then.
You look too much like me. Less of that, son. You're a fan.
Okay, well, I'll speak to my red commander about the contract. But I've got a
I'm
better
here.
idea for you, love.
Right.
You know, you're trying to dress up like a schoolgirl.
Yes.
We should take it back to like 1980s, where you get spanked if you're in trouble.
Oi.
Wow.
Smooth.
Yeah.
However, I need to pass
hate
on
how
that
much I like
because I'm
it. I
taking.
hate
Yes.
how much I like it.
He's
Oi.
assistants, you see.
You've been a naughty girl. You ain't done your homework.
Ooh, you good at this,
You know
mate.
what I mean? Get down!
Nah.
Sorry.
Not hitting as hard.
No, wait.
Don't worry, miss.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got an interesting nose.
Thank you.
You're very interesting.
You wouldn't share a bag of cocaine with me.
Very interesting those.
Bloody hell. Does that go out on you? Look just like that, man.
Oh, him?
Oh my god.
Nah, he's ugly
Hello?
as fuck. I'm not. Hello.
Oh my days. Do not say that about me with the public.
Do you have a reason to have your baton out, officer?
He's just happy to see me.
Because that
No,
would be illegally brandishing a weapon if the law
Oh,
books are
he's
correct.
one of them.
Are you okay?
Yes, I
Excuse
am.
me.
I'm sorry.
With these ladies here,
What
sorry.
can I help? What can I help with you?
Nothing. I
Sorry.
just saw that you might have had your weapon out illegally. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of that.
Like DG audits. Right, listen. I ain't interested, Chief.
You weren't
I love me
interested in
back.
what? Sorry.
I love me
Yes.
batting
You wrap me up a
on off
contract, I'm a gold commander,
when
so I'll pass it on to Red.
I
We can
won.
Red up.
Oh, see, no moving up the
sorry?
chain.
Now I've got a job to be doing.
I'm a gold commander, so if you want a contract with Red, write me up a contract, I'll pass it
Oh,
on.
I bet it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
There should be one that I've given to
get it to me.
one of the Delta units.
Just don't eating food.
I might go in a circle.
Right, see now, section time, come on.
Yeah, I gave it to like one of the Delta units, like
Are you able to get me a
2
new
weeks
one?
ago. I could probably look through my files, see if I have a copy.
That's what's number.
Oh, you have my number.
I think I might, yeah.
What is your? What is it?
Griffin O'Brien.
Griffin O'Brien.
Coolest-
Ah, there.
Coolest officer in PD, by the way.
Griffin O'Brien.
No.
There you go.
Better than Tina.
I thought I'd mention it just because it is illegal, and even if it's a police officer.
Tina, congratulations, by the way. Big
Thank you
boy.
for the... Perfect, yeah, just send it across any kind of...
Yeah. I mean, they're not really big weapons. If anything, they look too big and ripped.
There is a big boy.
There is a big boy. Oh.
Yep.
What does that
Thank
mean?
you very much. Alright, love. Thank you for the food. I'll put it in the freezer. Have a good one, guys.
Put it in your personal freezer, Cena, because you deserve it. You are the best. No.
No.
There's just nothing to do.
Have a good day.
You too. I feel so bad for him now. I feel. Cena, can you? I feel so bad for him.
That was so funny. Okay. It was like, can I have some food? No, no. You know what?
And even though the police officers are not above the law.
So funny.
You want me to show you something?
It's been how long? A while. So I'm probably going to go back to the... back there when it's safe to do so. I don't want to overhear anything. Yeah, I'll go back to the back there just in case.
What the fuck? When we going on our little date to Uber, obviously we matched on that.
Bro, how many rattlers did I have? I
Fucking
even wrote.
5. So, that's how he's run before.
We'll head back to courthouse now, and hopefully the situation's okay now to do so. I need to get this squared away though with the DA. Well, the police car is still there. There's still an active helicopter. I'll go to the courtroom door anyway. Hello there. The door's still locked, so then I don't know. No. If these are locked, then I know they're not this way. But they might be. That's locked. So I don't know where anyone is.
I'm as serious as it gets. That's why I'm in the position I'm in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't take my job lightly, unfortunately.
Ah, they're upstairs still. Oh, it's one of those. There's nothing for me to do at the moment. Gonna lock myself in an office so I can quick go BRB. I just got back as I saw that.
Hello, Richard. How are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
Are you free just now?
I am, yes.
Are you able to go and assist James down the cells with a couple of people?
Yes, I can do.
Thank you. They're at Mission Row. James will meet you at the front
No
of
worries.
Mission Row. Thank you. Bye bye.
At least I've got Calm's number.
Get it undone here.
Oh, I've already got it. Like.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't want to go in if
Can I
I'm
help
not
you with
meant to,
anything?
you know.
I believe it James is wanting me down in the cells.
No, I'll just wait here.
Right, okay. Hang on one moment.
Submit yours.
All good.
Response to Soka. Is Delta 12 in this radio? I've got the gentleman that James wanted up in the reception. Let's come up for you, okay?
No worries.
Here they are.
Where's 30?
He's sorting something out.
Oh yeah, rented the person that got sent off because apparently didn't require a lawyer. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you a call when we get another call about some sort of case going on in the cells.
No worries. I do actually believe I need to talk to you about another case I have got.
Oh shit.
James.
Yeah, speak to me after this because I've got court case happening as we speak.
No worries.
Right, catch you.
Which court case would you be chatting to him
Hello.
about? Just to clarify.
One you sent me.
Oh,
I
is that
don't
the-
know what I'm meant to do. I'll be
Okay.
honest.
The big one.
Just give us a Krieger.
Stolen vehicle.
No,
Asking me,
I want
sorry.
my
apparently.
house. But the
No,
plan is I'm meant to
stolen
be on the
vehicle.
house, but I
The
don't know where
stolen
I'm meant to
vehicle.
be. Where?
Today at
know.
30,
Give us half back.
20 something minutes ago.
20 What?
minutes ago. Give us half back.
23 minutes ago.
You've got half the back.
Alright, okay.
Thing, you got everything, and I'm still waiting for a house.
Okay,
And
then
like,
give us all the guns.
you got all the guns back.
Alright.
I need one then.
Alright, let's go to my office. Okay, Richard, you can come as well.
What was that? Sorry.
Little Rash, does he come back?
Do you want
The guy that I told you to wait for.
Judge. Is do you reckon, I'm about to go, apparently there's a court case happening, or a court case that needs to go to court, apparently. Is it alright if Richard comes and watch what I do? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll bring him with me. Right, Richard, come as well.
No worries. I'll take my own car just so it's not parked here.
Yeah, I'll tell him that if someone is needed down in cells, he will have to go.
We'll run in and see what this is about.
Party last week.
Ah, there we are. James is looking for you. Are you helping him as a DA for this case or whatever?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay. Richard's here, by the way, mate.
He said he wanted me to watch, but that was...
So what is it you're actually doing? Because obviously Richard will need to know before he makes a decision. So essentially he's saying there's a court case that needs to go to court and he's speaking with PD. I'm assuming, get the information. So I'm not sure if your aim is to go down defense or district attorney, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Yes, my aim is to go down district attorney route.
Well, it's up to you if you want to meet up with him or not. It's
He said to meet him here, so...
he's on the radio at the minute saying go to his office, which is postal 391, is it? Maze Bank offices. Yeah.
Richard, I'll give you his number. Pull your phone out.
Yeah. Have you got a radio, Richard? No?
I do not know.
Okay.
It'll be LSJ James Gibbs.
Oh, yes, I've got his number.
Oh shit, somebody was trying to phone me and I don't know a clue who it is. Yep, I've got your number.
Yeah, I believe you had my number, but I didn't have yours, so I wasn't aware of your number when you called.
Hold on, I'll send you it now. There you go.
There we go.
He's just about to phone you, mate.
Hey, come to 391, then ring office 7.
Okay, I don't think I've been there before, so I'm not quite sure where that is. Is that upper?
Upper 391.
All
It
right.
should be the offices.
Alright, thank you very much.
You in when you come.
I'm hoping there's a place for me to park my car. I'll call him and just ask is there a place to park my car. Hi, I've arrived. I'm just wondering if there's a place to park my vehicle.
Look it like round the back of like if you lock your car, it should be fine. No one's gonna steal it.
I just don't want it going poof, if you know what I mean.
Nah, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. And then it just I should go up here as well.
Come to the offices and then ping office 7. And, yeah. See you in a sec.
I don't know what I'm doing once I've rung the office. I've rung office 7, I just don't know what I'm doing. I never knew these offices were here, to be fair. You're entering an office, there we go. I like how office is lowercase.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, Richard, come here.
Right.
I've requested access.
Let's get started. What was the? It was MDT. There we go.
Not the name?
No, I've already got it up. So, gentleman ran up and in the car shed saying he had been threatened with a knife. Suspect had stolen his car. He stopped the car. The suspect had stole his phone, so he wasn't able to inform the number plates. Car in question drove back, called receipt, and Romeo 11 took over comms as primary. Yes, and your buns pursuit ended. Yeah, okay.
No, so it's the stolen vehicle one, yeah?
Yeah, why is this being taken to court? What's up with this?
The guy wanted to go to court and represent himself.
Why?
Honestly, without talking out the shooting head DA, the guy just seemed like he just. It was one. I think it's going to be one of them in court. You know, do you have body cam of it? Well, if you don't, then you can't prove I did it. He seemed like one of them in the cells, if I'm quite honest.
Oh,
He was trying to deny it, even though he was caught red-handed and seen doing it, and he knows he was. But he was like, "Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence?" So I think it's
So
just going to be
he
one of them.
does realize body cam is not allowed. Well, it's not.
Yeah, he was told. I think it's just for the sake of an argument. I think that's all he wants, if I'm quite honest with you.
Do I have access to MD2?
I can give you access if you'd like. It's not restricted, I don't believe.
Just Robert, isn't it?
Are you clocked in?
It's
Is that correct? Richard, sorry. Are you wanting to become a DA? Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes. So obviously, anything you see from Spotting Wood, obviously don't share and don't give. I know you're being loyal for a bit, you're a good lawyer at that, but anything you see, just don't share, of course.
Does that include with eyes?
No, it's fine. You can, but anything
of course, yeah.
restricted, of course. Yeah.
Like
so
his
if anything
name.
restricted, obviously don't necessarily show my name, don't go out his name, or the MDT that could incriminate us.
Of course.
Thank you. But this one will be fine because it's just a stolen vehicle. It's not exactly anything.
Yeah. So he was.
Is this the latest to stolen vehicle?
Yeah. So I don't understand why he's taking it to court because I've got like.
As I
what?
stated, DA, I think he just wants an argument. He was very. He was one of them in the cells, like as I was stating, he was like, I didn't do it. Can you prove I did it? Can you prove I did it? You know.
Which person are we going to court?
Paul Rogan.
His friend also pled guilty to the same charges, and then the same vehicle. They all seems at the same time doing it.
Yeah. Paul got added on assault on emergency workers as well because he assaulted the officers on the scene as well.
Okay, so have you got statements to say he assaulted an officer? Huh?
Is that not in these ones?
I don't really read. In SA 8, it's not, if I'm mistaken.
No.
Romeo 11, it's not.
Not. It's not on any of them.
Like,
Great.
if that can get changed, please, that'd be great. And we guess none of them are on duty now.
Hunter, are you on this main?
What are you trying to ask?
Well, so it said that an officer was assaulting a police officer, yet none of the statements say it.
Right, so
I'm
you're
trying to cover my
corroborate those statements.
Yes.
Sorry, sorry, Richard.
No response from 11. Who's the other ones?
That's as good as over the wall.
Wait, so who stole the phone? Not the phone. Stole the car. Were they both in the car when it got stopped, or?
I've got no idea.
It looks like Jimmy was is down as driver of the vehicle, and Paul is down as accomplice.
No response from Archive.
Lacey's here, so she might. Be able to
Which person is it going to court, just so I can check the charges?
Paul
The-
Rogan.
He's already had half of the. Has he already had the fine, or has he already had half the fines?
It should say on that. He should be charged with no contest. If not, then they've not done it correct.
I assume he's on tag, right?
Yes, I believe he is.
Ah, Richard, I probably should have said this, but I've got Mango, Pink Shirt Man, and Delta 12. These are my two people. Say if I got a court date coming up, I take these two up to my office and be like, hey, ask if you're going to work on this, and possibly the arrest officer if they're available, and be like, hey, we're going to work on this. Make sure this is bulletproof, because I don't fancy getting my ass ripped apart in court again.
Of course. How come Paul is being charged with theft when he is down as accomplice?
Yeah, I wasn't actually at this situation. I was in the cells, but I wasn't at the situation. MDT's not up and took the vehicle off. Lacey?
Yeah.
Was it Paul Rogan the one who had the car, or was it the other one?
13 to 1.
I believe it was Jimmy Cricket was the driver, but Paul Rogan was the passenger.
Well, that charge we'll have to get rid of then, won't we?
Yeah, because he didn't steal it.
Yeah, he wasn't in possession of the vehicle.
Put a note on MDT. Because I guarantee we'll probably forget.
I can't get on it at the moment for some reason.
Do we also have Paul Rogan 3 times class zeros evidence?
They should be. I hope so. I can't check here. I would have to go to the evidence files, but I believe they are, yes.
I'll go and check, and evidence log and I'll report back.
You've got a spider, by the way.
Yeah.
What's he going to do?
He's going to go check the evidence log to make sure they're in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hi.
Just because it's not detailed down as what his possessions were.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, mate,
Apparently
sure,
he's
that's fine.
representing himself, but I don't
If
know
I'm
if
honest.
he can do that.
Like, if there was a
sorry.
photo of him documented in his pockets, I would understand.
Yeah, with this new penal code, everyone has a right to represent themselves. Sorry, Stoker, what was that?
Just because obviously normally, for myself, a photo of them in the pockets would be better than just having the items.
Just in evidence, yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, I wasn't actually there for this.
He's got the charge for theft.
I usually just get
because
dragged in by
he didn't
James
steal
to
it.
help with any questions for the case and stuff like that, and go over evidence.
At the
wasn't
charge
actually
of failure to provide identification.
Yep. So wouldn't give his ID apparently. Don't know if that's on the MDT.
No, there's no documentation of someone saying that he didn't give his ID.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just currently got a couple of my. Yeah, I've currently got
Although I would say, under the laws
got
as it
Richard
is,
and,
there is no
a
legal
certain
authority
someone.
to show an ID.
No, but yeah, so he won't have said his name or anything
we're
either.
currently just working on.
Yes, there's no law to state
on
that.
Discussing.
There is, I
case, basically.
believe. Hang on.
We really need to get encrypted radios.
Failure to provide identification. That's PC 1710. So you have to provide identification. You did in the old law book as well. It is a legal requirement to show identification.
It is not stated that for what they need to be able to provide that for.
What does it say in there? I think for refusing to provide government-issued identification when there is reasonable suspicion to request it.
So I would need to know what that reasonable suspicion would be.
Because he committed a crime.
For
to
being a
identify him.
passenger in a stolen vehicle.
What are all the charges on him? Because like I said, my MD.
Yeah. So obviously the assault on an emergency worker ×2, failure to provide identification ×1, theft of a motor vehicle, which we've already discussed, and then 3 times criminal possession of a class 0.
So he would have been searched, I imagine.
Yes.
Had them on him. So then the reasonable suspicion to identify himself would be for being in possession of prohibited weapons.
And he was originally searched for being in a passenger.
Yeah, for being it would have been for being an accomplice in the crime, as they would have detained him and probably taken him in for questioning.
What if you?
So then they would have had to search him after the arrest at least, and then that's where they would have found the weapons, and then obviously he was failing to identify himself, so the reasonable suspicion would be for the having knives on him after the arrest. Lacey, did did Rogan try and flee on foot?
Cool.
In PD he did, but he
But not
had
after
to.
the car.
He came out the car and had to get emergency LSMS treatment because he was injured.
He was arrested for being an accomplice.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Drogo.
What was that? Sorry.
So he was arrested for being an accomplice. Would have probably been aiding and abetting because he was with his friend. Searched, knives on him. Asked to identify himself. Refused to provide identification as well. Reasonable suspicion would have been for the knife.
Okay, so that aiding and abetting charge needs to be put on there.
Yeah,
instead of
I
the,
imagine. Yeah, but yeah.
Because otherwise,
So-
you've got no grounds to do any of the other charges apart from the.
He was
Right.
being arrested for, Lacey. Who was the arresting officer?
Valentine, your radio stuff.
Hunter arrested the first guy, who was Jimmy Cricket.
Yeah.
I went down to sales.
Aiden.
Hawk then radioed through to say that there was still a suspect there. So I went down, and then once he was.
Aiding and abetting.
I then arrested him.
Okay, so you were Rogan's thing. What was the reason for the arrest?
The fact that he was within the vehicle that had been stolen.
Okay. And then the reason to identify him was because of the knives and for being in the stolen vehicle.
Yes, but he refused to give over his name, so then he was being awkward, and then he gave over a fake name, and then he gave over a passport number that didn't match up to the names that he had given.
So, for aiding and
I don't
abetting
think
onto
he
his
is.
charges.
Aiding and abetting, yeah?
Yeah.
Aye.
Because he aided and abetted in the crime.
Okay.
Because other than that, apart from being in the vehicle, he may have not known it was. He definitely knew, right? But in the eyes of the law, they could
What does that mean?
argue he did not know it was a stolen vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine.
So then there wouldn't have been a charge for the thing. So that would have been.
So there is no just default aiding and abetting, and none of the ones that are there apply.
Richard, do you fancy what's it called? Represent someone or do this?
So what? So
Could you charge him with the equivalent of wasting police time? It's
I mean, you could do this and learn how to.
But that would have been after the arrest, wouldn't it? So it's
Yeah,
like
I
the
do
reason
want to
for
learn
the
this
arrest,
side.
I think is what they're trying to grab. Because, I mean, it's not technically illegal to be in a stolen
Rick
vehicle
is
if he
staying here, so you
didn't
might
know.
have to get a
So
credit pointed.
he shouldn't have been actually arrested for just being in. So they'll have to be a crime for
fail,
a search.
fail to stop or engage in police pursuit.
Because he was
technically-
passenger, I think defense
But-
would just argue it, wouldn't it? Because you know what defense is like at the moment. It's this fucking the defense teams at the moment are just like horny for trying to throw everything out at the moment.
So as long as you're able to make it stick of him attacking the government employees,
But
that is the
then
ground
again,
for
though,
arrest.
so we have the right to stop and search any individual, right? So he would have been searched and seen.
No, you have the right to stop and search if you can articulate a suspicion of a crime.
Yeah, so he was with his friend in a stolen vehicle in the pursuit.
Yes.
So that would give us cause to
What
search, no?
What's
Yes.
So then, reason for the search was because he was with his friend, searched, had the knives on him. That's the reason for arrest.
But
and
the
then
thing
failing
of
to
being with
identify.
So you have the right you have the right to stop him because he is in a vehicle that has been reported stolen, not that he's
Yes.
with a friend.
Yeah,
Because
well,
with
yeah,
a friend
yeah,
is the
yeah,
association.
who's in the who's in the stolen vehicle is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You do for harboring fugitive?
No.
He wasn't. What's the exact thing of it?
I think harboring a fugitive is like wanted.
knowingly hiding a criminal who has an active warrant and/or escaped police custody from law enforcement in an attempt to aid them in avoiding apprehension. So he wasn't hiding him and he wasn't driving, so trying to get him away. So I don't think that'd stick either. I don't understand why they've got rid of the aid and abetting thing. If not these laws, but some laws, if you aid and abet in a crime, that makes you guilty of said crime. Is that what they're wanting or something? Because getting rid of the aiding and abetting in a crime means...
So there is aiding and abetting, but in the wording of the law at the moment, it is against financial establishments or businesses,
Yes.
not an individual.
Yes, correct. Yeah,
Could
correct.
solicitation of a crime because he was encouraging his friend to commit a crime. It says requesting,
would work.
commanding, paying, coercing, or encouraging another person to commit, or attempt to commit, or to be an accomplice at any crime. Solicitation might be it. Hello.
Yeah, I think she's had...
Solicitation might stick because
unlawful use of a motor vehicle might also
an
stick.
accomplice to the crime.
Which PC 2027.
No, PC 1812.
Yes, but my one also may stick.
Yeah.
Which one was your one, sorry?
Mine or his?
170...
2027.
The unlawful use.
Yes.
Act of taking a vehicle without the consent of the owner, without intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle, can sometimes be known as joyriding. Because he wasn't in control of it, could they... I'm just trying to see what defense might argue, if you know what I mean. Could because they could maybe try and argue on that. He didn't know the vehicle was stolen. He got in with his friend who had already taken the vehicle or not.
Do we have an official statement from the person the vehicle was stolen from?
Negative.
No.
I believe it was
Because
a local vehicle, no?
No, it was actually somebody's vehicle.
Okay.
But he didn't give over his name.
What, if who owned it?
Yeah.
What about the plate? Is the plate on there?
Soka didn't get the plate. They literally just impounded it.
Was it police impound or?
That I don't know.
What? Shit.
But yeah, the Soka,
Do you know who it was? Which soccer it was?
Say,
yeah.
Pass that note on to Soka, right?
Hmm.
If they get a vehicle that is stolen, right?
Yeah.
Listen to this carefully. If it's stolen and it's going to court, get the name of the person, get the name of the number plate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Even if
but-
it's not going to court.
Even if it's not going to court.
Yeah, but what do you know what make and model it was?
it was a.
There could be multiple make and models. I don't want to
Taurus?
just...
It's a Taurus.
I don't want to just be pulling out... If there's multiple Tauruses in there, I don't want to just be pulling all of them out just to try and figure out if they're in the impound. I don't want to be removing vehicles that should still be in the impound, if you know what I mean. What colour was it? Was it...
Original colour was like a creamy gold sort of colour, but when they stole the car, they then sprayed it black.
Do we know who owned the rolls of notes?
They came from Paul Rogan, but I spoke to, Anya spoke to me about the thing because I put it as illegal currency, and she said to take it off because it wouldn't stand in court.
Why did it not stand in court?
Because apparently it's not legal to carry notes, and we have no way of proving where they came from. Anya has been a pain in the butt with charges. She's arguing. She's been using a lot of, up there things.
Elaborate.
So it's hard to know where we start. So GSR, right? For one of them, she said. So if I was to fire an firearm in this property right now, standing right next to Mr. Stroker, he would get gunshot residue on his clothes. So just because he was, say he had high intensity because I was firing, say, a machine gun right next to him, could not do anything about that because it could have been from me firing. It's dumb, and it's completely an up there thing, which I understand. Don't get me wrong; it's nice to argue
No,
things, but that's not how it works.
That's not how city works.
Yeah, and
You
we
can't
can't
go.
just And in my opinion, I like to be able to argue things like that, but we can't just go off things up there constantly because that's not how it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
the kind of thing she's arguing at the moment. A lot of upstairs shit.
If someone at the point of their arrest is GSR tested, that should be able to be used in courts,
Yes,
especially if they
correct.
have the weapon. If they do not have the weapon, we can do it as firing.
Yeah. So that's what she was arguing. You know, it could have
however,
been his
if
friend
they are
firing, he
then
may not have had enough firearm at all.
However, if they are then charged, if they are GSR tested after being transported in a police car to the police station and tested at the police station, there is a reasonable doubt that they could have got it transferred.
I'll give you the full situation. So there was a shootout between an OCG and police. An individual had shot at police. He got shot down by police. With a 1.5 on his chest. His friend ran over and took the 1.5 off of his body and ran away, and then got gunned down. He didn't have a class 1 on him, just that 1.5 that got taken by his friend. And Anya argued that because there's no concrete evidence that he had it, just the officer's testimony or whatnot, being GSR positive does not prove anything and cannot be used in court.
That is incorrect.
Yeah,
if an officer, if officer's testimony is they had it on them, saw someone else take it, and they firing the weapon, then that is the in court.
Well, that was Anya's argument. She's arguing a lot of upstairs things. That's what I mean. So it's very hard at the moment with lawyers. They're arguing a lot of upstairs things that, honestly, in the city make no sense, if you know what I mean.
Completely understand. I was trying to figure out the other charge of what we were finding.
Are you good to do with this?
13, 12, what, to question the guy?
No, I'll go and question him. Are you good to deal with this?
Yeah, I can deal with this, buddy. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, 12, I'll be in one way.
Honestly, I think statements need to be. I think statements need to be held to a higher standard. If I'm honest,
preferably in the third person as well.
Yeah. I'm not in a third person rather than in first person.
Yes. So if they're writing a statement, then it can be used. It's their statement, but if they put themselves in the third person, it can then be used in court as a statement if they're not able to be there for actual cross-examination.
Understood. I'm just a constable, so I have no pull, but I can try and speak to one again about maybe, I don't know, holding people to a higher standard. Maybe MDT training if people are failing to uphold how it's
Yes.
supposed to be, and then potential whatever afterwards.
Yes, I was
'cause I'm
sat
sick of
in
statements
the
not holding up because of lack of
and
information.
unprofessionalism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sat in the police station before when the courthouse was locked, and witnessed a student officer pull out his baton for the punchline of a joke, which would be
Name.
unlawful brandishing.
Yeah.
Name. Have you got a name or a description or a?
He was wearing aviator goggles on his head. He's a new student
Big
officer,
pink
I believe.
hair.
Not quite sure on the hair color. I think it was brown.
When was this today?
This was earlier today, yes.
Was the goggles like on the back of his head, floating off the back of his head?
No, it was
glued to his
like
head?
aviator goggles just above his eyebrows.
What, like these kind of?
Yes.
Like these kind of goggles, or more aviators like James is wearing?
Like those kind of goggles you were wearing, but brown.
Okay, on his head.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea who that is, but I can try and find out. Stuff like this needs to be reported to people.
Me.
Well, yeah, but you need to report it to us as well, so we can do
Yeah.
internal
I
investigations as well, because it feels
believe
like no
a traffic
one's doing
officer was there that was wearing a cowboy hat.
Cena.
Cena. Let me call him.
Automatically, Cena.
He's the only one daft enough to wear that silly cowboy hat.
Hmm.
Might
Cena should
start
have
wearing a
corrected him.
cowboy hat. He should have. He should have.
I actually went over and mentioned it, and then he said, "Oh, it's okay. I'm in the police station."
That's mental, because even when I'm chasing someone, I'm scared to pull my baton out.
I'm terrified to use my taser.
Yeah, like, that's how it should be. We should only be using it as a last resort.
Right, mate.
Shouldn't
Like
be
yesterday when when Paul attacked myself and Hawk,
Yeah.
I had to use my taser. I hated it.
I use my baton if something like that. The only time I've deployed my taser once, and that was an officer was actually
Gibbs.
stabbed. I don't want to. I want it as a last resort,
oh my
but
God.
people just seem so happy
James
to
Gibbs.
use their weapons.
Yeah, no, I don't like to
EA?
like to use the taser,
Black
but
Hat.
because of how aggressive he was being, I was like, the baton's not going to do anything because he'd already got me down once.
Did he answer?
No, he said he didn't know about the baton launch incident, so. So, yeah.
At any point, did he resist arrest? Going back to this case.
He kept breaking cuffs, as I have updated my statement.
So
he
you
did
can
break
add
cuffs.
resisting arrest to that.
Yeah, there we go. Was that after he got out of the vehicle?
Yes, that was down
Oh,
in cells.
There we go. So there's our reason for arrest. He
No,
was
you can't.
resisting the cuffs being
Resisting
you can-
arrest, you cannot use as a reason for arrest because he is being arrested at the point of
Yeah, but
putting the cuffs
yeah,
on.
but it can be detainment, no? You can have someone in cuffs and being detained. Detain him. He was in a stolen vehicle, detained for questioning.
Yes,
placed
but
in
he's
cuffs
being
for
detained. He's not resisting arrest. He's resisting being detained.
Is there no charge? There's no charge
Nope.
for that though, is there? Like resisting cuffs or
Nope.
resisting an
Resisting
officer's
arrest
attempt
is
to
resisting
subdue,
arrest.
Yeah, no. But this
But
is the
you
thing,
have
there's
the
lack of
stop and
charges for certain
search.
things.
So you have the stop and search reason, which is why he was arrested.
Okay, right. So we've got calls for arrest there.
Yeah, you've got calls for
Faye,
arrest.
do you mind copying Lacey's statement into that Google document if you don't mind, please?
Me, I cannot, as I do not have access to MDT right now for some reason. It's all.
Fuck.
Your statement,
I'm
please.
just awaiting Hawk to phone me back. He's currently in cells at the moment. And I'm going to get him to add onto his statement
Yeah,
about...
could you just send me your statement so I can add this?
how do you want me to send it to you?
Just send it over to my police email. Tango Delta 30 at metpolice.org.uk. Wink, wink.
Just my bit about being
Just
attacked, yeah?
your whole statement.
My whole statement.
However, there's still nothing down for him failing to
email it.
identify.
Oh, can you also add the evidence of the knife as well? The knife as well, please.
It should be okay in court with the failing to identify because obviously he's in the process of being arrested and he didn't identify, but it is not written in a statement that he failed to identify.
Tango,
Mm-hmm.
what's your email?
Just email it over to me. Just generic email.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't clear on that.
One sec.
Is there any way to change your anger? I want to create an email. Actually, I'm probably going to pass out of Tango Delta, so I'll be a Delta, so I don't want to make it yet. Shit.
Hold on.
Right, I've got a flat because I got to think about food. We'll probably continue this tomorrow or whenever we get round to it.
No worries.
Statements on that figure anyway.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have a look for it tomorrow.
That's well.
Right. Have you got a car here, Lacey, or did you leave it?
Nope, I came up with 12.
Right, I'll catch you later. I've got find out my food.
Alright. Well, if you have any questions, you've got my number, haven't you, Stoker?
Tango Delta 30.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
Perfect. If you have any questions or anything, just let me know, alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the charge would be for non-legal. Oh, I actually looking right at it.
What is it?
It literally reads as possession of loose notes, rolled notes, marked bills.
I had that on there.
So why is Anya... I've been told
Anya-
of multiple people in police forces said we can't charge for that either. But that is a...
That is legitimately
that is a
PC
legitimate
1304.
charge.
It is a charge.
That's what we put on it. Me and
Read
Hawk
the
put that
exact
on.
definition for me.
Possession of loose notes, rolled notes, marked bills, inks, money bags, or other monies to be charged when found if relating to other crimes. So section 2, section 4, 7, and section 8.
Because obviously we couldn't prove that they were involved in any other crimes, we couldn't use it.
But it's a non-legal currency, so we can charge for that though.
I said it was on there.
No,
And
to
Anya
be
told me it
charged
had
when
to be
found in
there.
relation
Well,
to
honestly, if Anya
others.
says no again, give her that.
So let's have a look.
Because you
What is he being charged with anything in section 2? No, section 7. Or section
Sorry, what was that?
8. Yep, he's being charged with something in section 8, which is possession of a class 0 weapon, so he can be charged with the money.
Hear me?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Now I think I'm head popping a little bit.
Did you hear what I said? Oh.
Oh.
It popped. I have also just found an issue with the MDT system to do with crimes in court.
Right.
Once a person has had their payment taken for going to court on bail, you can then not actually edit or add on change charges.
Oh, okay. That's just for the charges, though.
Yes.
Right. Okay. That's fine. I thought you were going to say I couldn't add on to my statement or anything.
No,
Jesus.
no,
If anything, charges would have to just stay as they are.
no. Charges possibly could be changed. Obviously, he would have to be notified before the court that the charges have been changed.
Yeah.
But he's still got the grounds to arrest him. And with it going to court, you have so many hours afterwards to actually push charges.
Okay.
I am thinking he should be coming back though.
Okay.
I never actually got your name, by the way. Apologies.
Hi, I'm Lacey Moore.
Nice to meet you, Lacey Moore. I'm Richard Stroker.
Nice to meet you too. Do they shorten your name?
Yeah, I used to be called Rick or Ricky.
So they don't use the other one then?
I don't know what you mean by the other one.
Another word for Richard is dick.
Well, that's news to me.
Yeah. Another name for Richard is dick.
Well, that doesn't go well for me having a master's in law then either.
But we'll just call you Richard.
Yes, that's definitely.
Or Ricky.
I prefer Richard.
Richard, okay.
It's only my family that called me Ricky. Oh, I've just realised my glasses are still on the floor.
Well, they're no good on the floor.
There we go. It would be very awkward if he doesn't wake back up.
Oh, what? Tango.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be back in it. He just head popped. He should be back.
What was the other charges we said I could put? We could push. At any point did he get his class 0 out?
I'm not sure about that. That would have to be asked to Hawk and R11, because I wasn't when I arrived on scene to Hull. He was down because he was getting LSMS treatment because he'd come out the vehicle.
No worries. Oh, was he ejected out of the vehicle?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
And then he just decided to beat up yourself and the EMS worker?
No, he when we was in cells, he beat up myself and my colleague.
Okay.
Because he was obviously given his custody rights,
Hey,
and
thanks for
he
the
had
raid.
his one phone call,
Good.
and then he was asked to come off his phone and kept refusing to come off his phone. So my colleague went into the cells, and that's when he was then attacked.
So that could also be disobeying a peace officer.
Yes.
Hello.
He's back.
Oh, welcome back.
What did I miss?
So I've just realised we can add an extra charge on.
Which one?
Disobeying a peace officer for not getting off his phone, which led to him being erratic in the cells, and the 2 charges of assaulting a government employee.
Nice.
Yeah, so as it stands, once we can prove he's assault emergency worker... Sorry. Assault emergency worker times... government employee, sorry, times 2. Failure to... show ID. 3 times class 0. The fake money... the money charge, and then the disobeying a peace officer.
Perfect.
Other than that, I'm not sure. I think we discussed other ones, but off the top of my head, I can't remember them. I think we were trying to figure out how to get him in the vehicle and charged with the vehicle, which there's not a charge. Oh, it was the thing to do with a crime. Incentivizing someone to do a crime.
Yep. I don't know why, but my head's not liking this in here.
We can go outside.
Yeah, do you mind?
I think we're finished up, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason when I'm in this office, like, it really doesn't want... I don't know.
Well, also, they couldn't afford a capital O for the sign.
Yeah, I saw that, and they've not got an apostrophe. It really irritates me. Can you not use any lift? Damn.
Saving electricity.
I thought the others have just turned off. Issues. Right. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I believe that's everything.
No. Alright, perfect. If you need anything at all, just give me a call.
Yep,
alright?
happy to help.
Alright, I'll catch you in a little bit, and hopefully I'll see you at the court case. If you let me know when the court case actually is.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out about the other court case I was meant to have against you.
Against me?
The one that was issued, Raymond. Yeah, the Raymond Smith, the one that happened a few days ago, up in Sandy or Grapeseed. It was where we had the discussion about the bail conditions.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard anything else about that yet, and I didn't have time to talk to the DA about it.
You didn't? Yeah, I spoke to the DA about it.
You
Previous
spoke to-
charges,
yeah.
fine. Yeah, you go off previous charges. That's why.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah. No,
individual.
for it going to court. I've not heard anything from the DA or anything yet.
Oh, okay. The garages for this place.
There's not one. That's why I parked here.
He told me to park my car here. There is a garage. But I don't know where you pull it out.
I couldn't find where to park either.
Like here. If it's this guy, I swear to gosh.
Yeah, I've just had a look, and I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Right, time to head to the courthouse. Gotta love legal stuff, and possibly becoming a district attorney now is good. But yeah, getting your head around these new laws can be a little bit hectic to start off with. Why is there a traffic sign? Gonna run. I love being doing anything to do with police. Well, law. Especially when it's a new system. Oh, looking like there's a court case happening.
And your fine will be lowered to 17,000.
Right.
Mr. Dom, if you take him to the cells, you can sentence him from there.
Yeah, all good with it.
I'll show you down.
Just stand up, come out.
Hello, Your Honor, am I allowed to come back through?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, sir. Cheers.
The room's not the best for hearing people, is it?
No, if you're the second row or even the third row back, you can't even hear yourself.
Yeah, that's because I've struggled to hear the defendant even when they're shouting, and I'm pretty close to them.
The microphones need to be working.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah, go for it.
You're on the involvement still.
Oh shit.
All good.
Is James away to bed?
Yes.
Yeah, he flew out.
There you go.
What's this one? Is that
Negotiations
negotiations as
document.
well, right? Okay.
PD have 2 copies. Sonny Barrett and Lewis Montella.
Apologies, sir.
No worries. With you not being a judge, that might even be a contempt of court you sitting there, so...
It's just such a comfy chair, though.
Well, you can get one for your office.
I should. Angus, where did you get your chair from?
IKEA, mate.
Oh, exactly that.
That's why the soundproofing in here doesn't work correctly.
Yeah, because all the
It's all
words
from
just
IKEA.
like yeah, yeah. I had to build
came
this up
flat
as
packed.
from the scratches. You just like jumped from there. to there. Right. I mean, hopefully that sort of kicks PD up the arse and they come and do sentencing more often.
I was there when Delta 1 ripped Hawk a new one. That wasn't pleasant.
He was the one that phoned me. The rest of them sentenced them without without
No,
consideration.
he phoned you because Hawk
Right.
Delta 1
Okay.
made
Fair
him.
enough. For example, I think Riley D and Brandon Lee were both sentenced 470 months without consideration of sentencing here.
Yeah, Barrett and Delta 1 were discussing punishments for officers that have done it, and I suggested come and be a bailiff for a week to learn the system better.
Fair enough.
Well, I've just helped them out quite a bit, I believe. But some lawyers are still using in-head terminologies, not law terminologies.
Who's doing that?
It's going to take a while to get everyone to get used to it. To be
I
fair.
believe someone called an Anya.
Anya, yeah.
Of course she is.
I'll be real. She's the biggest bane of my life at the minute, due to the fact that I don't really think she really knows what she's doing in terms of defending a suspect. Like, she shouldn't be going in the cells and trying to tear PD apart. It'd just be, well, okay, is this case court worthy or not?
Yes, I actually have a case that I wasn't able to talk to the DA about.
Okay. Is it
but
kind of DA going to approach me, or?
I have no clue. But it is something that should be being taken to court if it's...
I believe he's referring to the self-representation one, Your Honour.
No.
No?
This is one from a few days ago that I ended up going up to Sandy Saw's police station to deal with.
Angus, can I just point out to you, right? The other day I made a joke of going up to Sandy when Richard asked for a bike.
Yeah.
Now, he's been called to Sandy. You got a call for Sandy as well?
I got called for a solicitor in Sandy. I just sent the state attorney. I didn't, because no one was available.
Yeah, no, I know, but you got the call.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I mean, isn't that a wee bit of a quinky dink? I
Is
mentioned
it
bloody
quinky dinky
Sandy.
dink? Yeah. Yep. I believe the state attorney had to quickly settle it in the cells before the PD realized that the client in the cells had like 4 warrants that they hadn't even bothered to notice. Which now means going forward, PD can't charge that suspect with the warrants they've ignored.
Are warrants now issued by a judge, just for clarification? Or do police still have grounds?
Any warrant above 60 months, if it's an arrest, has to be, if they're going out intentionally looking for that person, has to be signed by a judge, correct? Anything under that, obviously, can be issued by PD. But yes, judges have to sign an arrest warrant. Essentially.
Okay, I just wanted to double check on that one.
I've got a paycheck. Lovely.
Why does it? Oh no! Don't tell me we get paid this way now.
No, because I still collect mine from the bank. And I still get this.
Oh.
Interesting.
£719.
£1.5 grand.
Clearly
How
that
do you know when
makes so much
paychecks go
money.
through?
I
It'll
just got a
ping
thing
up.
on my phone saying I've got paid.
Oh.
You're not on duty, Richard.
I am on duty.
Come on, what are you do?
I don't know, I'm bored.
Right, I need to go and think about the toilet in my. I'll be back in.
Yeah, no worries. I need
Quick
to
thing.
meet Matthew when you come back.
Am I
Yeah.
meant to manage civilians on my smartwatch?
No, I think that needs to be looked at, but I wouldn't touch it.
I'm ready to talk to you about the other case that I've got.
Oh, yeah, come on. What's up?
I don't know if you'll be able to see the NDT,
Probably not. Go on.
but basically, it's Raymond Smith.
What's the MDT called?
Failure to comply with police. But if you search his name, it'll be the second one.
How'd you spell Raymond?
Raymond.
Raymond Smith. Oh, yep, failure to comply. Got it.
So if you have a quick read through the statements, I want to know your take on it, and then I'll see what my take on it is. Just getting it is reading over, and then I'm gonna say what my things is.
Okay, what's your thoughts on it?
So they've stated in here that he's obviously said another officer has already GSR tested him.
Mhm.
So my client's story is basically they're just driving. He's a passenger.
Mhm.
They're stopped by Officer Hawk. All GSR tested and let go. The driver then speeds again, and then they were stopped by a second unit, being these two officers.
Mhm.
And he's refusing a GSR test.
Okay.
Because he's stating he's already been done. So the police aren't communicating the GSR test has already happened.
Mhm.
And as the law states, they have the right to not be harassed.
Mhm.
I would count that as harassment. They haven't stated in here, but my client said he was tased out of the vehicle, given no medical for the tasing. The failing to identify is a law, but not the law that they're citing him for, which is disobeying a peace officer. and then the whole point of the stop is GSR. So they've GSR'd everyone, not searched them. They've GSR'd him because he's not complied to get out of the vehicle.
Mhm.
And then they've searched him and revealed he's got a knife.
Okay.
Which would be fruit from the poisonous tree. Because they don't have the grounds to arrest him in the first place.
I mean, what grounds did they search him under, etc., etc.?
Which is obviously, if it goes to court, that'll obviously be
Inadmissible.
inadmissible.
Yeah. Yes, you should 100% defend that.
Yes, so I'm just waiting to talk with the DA about to figure out what's going on.
Well,
because it could also set precedents that even as a passenger of a vehicle, he's unknown need to get out of the vehicle. But it's the drivers that's at fault for speeding, which is why they've pulled him over.
Yeah. It's interesting, I'll give you that. But I think, obviously, it would make a very interesting court case. Oh, sorry, thought you were still behind me.
It's all good.
I think it would make a very interesting court case.
Definitely. I've already got points and questions to ask.
Good.
Alright.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Geef me een gastje.
Oh, let's not do that.
Looks like you should be at like a female's hen party or something.
Yeah, I've got the body for it, don't I?
With like a tray of drinks or something. Oh, dear.
I can help.
I don't know if we're able to in this city, but I know in other cities you're able to think of something to button up your jacket or unbutton the jacket.
Yeah, we can't do that.
I don't think we have the ability to do that.
But yeah, the DA side is interesting. There is what is the when are they able to change what charges or push charges that aren't currently there?
Up until the solicitor's there, I reckon. I wouldn't change it. I would suggest that if they want to change a charge after the client has decided whether they're pleading guilty or not guilty, it would be a case of bring it to court and speak to a judge about it in a mediation diet sort of thing.
Okay. So even to add charges as well that weren't originally there.
Yeah, so I would say
even though the police have a right to push charges at a later date.
But they'd have to come to PD and have to come to me, and have a discussion in front of the defense solicitor and prosecution and a judge in terms of we want to add this or we don't want to charge this anymore.
Yes, understandable.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the case that I was helping out with will probably be seen on Wednesday.
I've not been approached yet, but if someone approaches me today and wants a court case, the next date that we have is Wednesday. Yes.
Judgment Blink, can we have a conversation, please?
Yeah, sure. Just give me 2 seconds, just filling in.
I'll head off if it's a private one.
Are you going away, Richard, or you?
No, I'm gonna still be around.
No worries. We'll go into his office this week.
Okay.
It will be a 5-minute conversation if that. Oh shit! I need to tell Izzy she's getting her house back.
You got your house taken off you?
No, Izzy.
Izzy's house, yeah. Who else did I do? Jamie Smith, was it? Right, yeah, come on in.
Right, listen, before we start court, has everybody got a fin of water?
Hello, are you okay there?
That's what gets me done.
Hello, mate. Apparently there's a court
about-
case going on, so we're just here.
Oh.
The officer.
That's news to me. They've just gone, the judge and another lawyer has just gone into the judge's chambers to have a conversation.
Yeah, apparently he's bringing him in now. Did you get hold of Sue?
Who?
Dom?
Yeah, it's just in the cells.
Is he heading over?
Richard,
Yes.
go ahead, come and chat with you. They've changed my call signs, that's why I'm upset. How did how did you enjoy the little briefing up in the DA's office? Was it good?
Yes,
Or like-
learned a lot of things.
That's good to see.
And I'm glad I could help as well.
That's good. Yeah, it's nice having more people be interested in the DAs. Obviously, glad to see that you're interested because you're quite a good lawyer.
Yeah, well, my father was killed in international waters, and lack of evidence, lack of handling of the case made them go free.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, was it a productive meeting? Managed to get a lot out of it?
Yeah.
Obviously, I went halfway through. It's down 12, by the way. Yeah. So that's good to see. You enjoyed it, and hopefully you join us as
Yeah,
also.
it's a lot more of the police knowing what they should have down, make it a case.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Thank you for the chat.
Oh, one more thing.
Yep.
The act of changing charges have to be put forward in a motion with the judge.
Okay, that's good to see.
So obviously there is some charges on there that would need to be changed from.
Of course, no problem. Makes sense. Right.
No worries.
Is 30 the main individual dealing with it, as well as DA, or are you tagging along as well?
I may be assisting the DA for it.
Lovely. Thrown in the deep end. Hopefully you enjoy it.
I do have one case against the police or with a defendant, but that should hopefully be cleared up within a week.
That's good to see.
But it will be a learning point for both sides.
Of course, of course.
You know what? Fuck off. We'll come back in a bit.
I guess we're leaving. Have a good day, pal.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, it's good. We're doing good. I'm literally learning. Well, I'm not learning things. I'm just, yeah. Is there apparently meant to be a court case now?
No. We are open all day for sentencing. So if someone gets above 60 months, they can come for a sentencing.
Yes, because there was just a load of police officers here that were saying there was a court case about to happen.
Oh, potentially. So look. I don't see anything currently unless we've got sentencing, I guess.
Possibly.
How does he wish to plea? Oh, he's got 190 months, so he's going to be coming here regardless. That's the only thing I can see at the minute that would be worth taking it here. Okay. What, they all still outside?
They may be. It was Tango Delta 30 and a few others. Delta 12, I believe one of the other ones were.
Oh. Fair enough. Not here then.
I believe not.
Hello.
Do the police have access to a fleet garage now?
Not nearby, no.
It might be worth installing one for the van and.
Yeah, well, this is something I've discussed. Obviously, we want one for our solicitor vehicles, which the prison bus can be added to.
Yes.
But so it's up to them. It's up to the government if that's what they want to do. It's well beyond my abilities.
Above your paycheck.
100%. This Jimmy Cricket guy that's in the cells at the minute, he's probably, if he pleads guilty, then he's going to come here for a sentencing regardless. But if he pleads not guilty, then. Yeah, he's most likely going to have to come here for a sentencing, so he'll be coming. Jim.
Not to say anything about a case that will probably come out in front of you, but I believe I do have a case that will, if comes in, I hope comes in front of a judge, because it should set some precedent early on.
Okay. So I'll wait for whoever the presiding DA is to approach me, but yeah, that sounds good. We need more of them recently.
Indeed. That's exactly why I took this, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Are you on defense or the DA?
I will be on defence for.
Your defense, okay, fair enough.
It was the time I had to go up to Sandy.
Oh, yeah. Well, what I would suggest is if your defense and the DA is aware that the guy is on tag or whatever, then it'll be up to the DA to approach me for a court case. Court date, even.
I'm not even sure if the DA's been made aware yet. I was trying to have a conversation with him earlier, but obviously the other situation what was the advance.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean that. Yeah, okay. Well, it's going well. Hopefully we keep this sort of pace going and pick it up a little bit as well.
Yes, indeed. Everything's a little bit bright now.
Apologies.
What was the thing about you said about a radio earlier?
Yeah, if you've got a radio, we sit on radio 31 just so that we can contact each other.
Where would I go about buying a radio?
You can either get them from the tech store down at the beach, but they're expensive, or you can go to a garage and they can make them for you, for cheaper. But I think you need to provide them with like a spare phone,
Okay.
which is like $100 or something for a phone. It's not that expensive.
Well, how much is
but
it at a garage?
I can't remember, but I know it's a lot cheaper than it is at the tech store. The tech store is very expensive.
Yeah, just at the moment, budget is very low.
Yeah, no, I get that. I might be able to speak to PD, maybe get you one free or cheaper, I suppose. 2 seconds. Hello, Mr. Mulholland. How are we doing? Yeah, not too bad. I've got a favor to ask. I've got a new employee who is obviously he's aiming to do DA stuff, but at the minute he's just doing defense stuff. We sit on a radio channel, but we don't have a radio for him, and he's quite low on his budget. Are we able to ask you to purchase one, and he'll purchase it off you? Yeah, no, it's all good. There's no rush for it. But if that's something you're able to do, that's perfect. How much are they? How much are they from your store?
About £100.
Oh, perfect. Okay, appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's gonna get me one for free.
Oh, that's great, thank you. Yeah, it's costing me about £1,000 in food and drinks at the moment per day.
Yeah, it's silly how much food and drink cost and how much we earn as well. It's silly. And then I think from the tech store, they're like, I'm not even joking. I think they're like $5,000 for a radio. Could even be more than that.
That is expensive.
It's ridiculous, and I'm pretty sure PD get them for like $250.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just not going to get charged with handling government equipment.
Well, we are government, so we can do that. It's fine.
Well,
Anyway, I don't think there's a difference between a government radio and a normal radio. I think they're just the same. I think, yeah.
it would be good if we get the coffee machine or the vending machines.
Yeah, yeah, they would be handy, wouldn't they? Because we get us food for easier and cheaper.
Yes. Just the only toilets we have are in the cells at the back as well.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's no fridges for us to keep or store food either.
Oh, I never even thought of that.
Yeah, if we've got food in our pockets and we don't want it to run out of date by next time we wake up, there's no fridge or anything.
Yes. Or even having a contract with a food business.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that would be handy. I just don't think that at the minute there's enough money in the government bank account, which is crazy.
Yes. Yes, because the only government officials that make money at the moment is police.
Yes. They get paid quite a bit of money, and the PD make quite a bit of money in fine, which confuses me. I don't know why it goes to that.
It should be spread out between the police, the
LSMS, LSMS and the LFB, and obviously us.
Oh, and LSMS I would think would make some money from people coming over.
They make a little bit of money from like local heals, but that's it.
No, that's not good then.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But LSMS, LFB, sorry, they don't make any money. They don't profit off of anything. They have no profit.
Yes. And they're the ones doing even dangerous stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Throwing themselves in a fire to pull people out and all that sort of stuff.
Not to mention keep themselves in shape so they can carry all their equipment.
Exactly.
Well, there is the free beach, the free gym down at the beach, not the free beach down at the gym.
Yeah, I've never been. Walked past it once.
I could see it on the approach when we were landing on the plane. Look quite nice.
Hmm.
You see quite a lot of stuff from a plane.
Yeah. Sure that pilot licenses are a thing though, let's see.
Well, there is a law for a pilot's license.
Yeah, and I can issue them and revoke them. Must be something.
But also, apparently, there's a hunting and fishing license.
Yeah. I actually believe there's a gun license. Well, I can issue a gun license.
Interesting.
At least I think I can. Oh, I can revoke licenses from the MDT. That is so good.
Is there a system in place for people to repass their driving test?
No, not currently.
I could see a lot of people end up getting their license taken off them.
Yeah. I believe, yeah. What happens if I revoke someone's license that has 12 points and then give them their license back? Does that then reset their points?
I would believe so. You might have to reset it in a different way, but that is how it should happen.
I know it's how it should work, but I'm not sure if it actually works like that. Interesting.
Well, I also noticed there wasn't a base law for aiding and abetting. It's only for items that include businesses, but not civilian-owned businesses. Or even just aiding and abetting something against a civilian.
It's just aiding and abetting an armed robbery, that's all there is.
No, there's aiding and abetting a robbery, and then aiding and abetting an armed robbery.
Oh yeah.
But both of which only adhere to city-owned businesses, not civilian-owned property or businesses.
Included but not. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. Yeah. I mean, what example would you have for aiding and abetting a civilian-owned business?
Someone stealing food from Uwu,
Right.
someone
Well, someone aiding the theft of it, not actually stealing it.
being the getaway driver.
Yeah, true.
Being the one that doesn't actually take the food, but they're the ones that incite it. Or
Yeah,
even
true.
if one person is the person that takes an item off a civilian, but someone else is aiding in them getting away. I know obviously you can't do by association, but if they're there and it's happening, they're aiding in that crime.
Yeah, very true. Right. Sentencing, yeah? No worries.
I don't know what side to sit on. Because technically I'm defence at the moment, but I would be prosecution. We'll see. It's going to be a great court, though. Court's going to be really good. Or I can see it being really good, especially the case I've got at the moment. I've talked through a little bit. But yeah, it's good that they're getting more use out of the courtroom. Especially with, obviously, the new law systems. That if anyone's got above 30 months, it's a judge that warrants that things happen. Here's someone walking. Should have someone. There we go.
What's going on?
What the hell do you want?
Yeah, court stuff is going to be good.
What are you saying about 32's mum?
Like, I will use them, not arse, mate. Nick me, I'm not arse, lads. Listen, about
Just separate from all this.
Permission to approach, Your Honour?
Yep.
Shit.
Obviously, jury's over there, witness, defence, and that.
Yeah.
Is that meant for media and other representations?
What, to the left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Judgment Blink, can I have 2 seconds prior to this?
Sit next to me. Should read the MDT just. Read the MDT then. Read the MDT and whisper to me. Attempted murder and attempted murder an officer.
Just get your ass in the seat.
Stabbing outside of PD and attempted murder an officer.
So I can now sit here.
Okay. Please be seated. Who do I have in front of me? What officer do I have in front of? What suspect do I have in front of me? Sorry.
Jimmy, you might want to shout. It's quite a big hole. Jimmy, think about your F11 muscle. So that's all the way at the top and bottom left. It's all grey.
Mr. Cricket, are you with us?
Sorry, he's trying to sort it out. He's trying to shout to you.
I cannot hear you. Not working. Can you hear us now?
It may also be the muscle underneath your escape muscle.
Yeah, that one. I don't know.
There, can you hear us now?
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
What's your name, sir?
Jimmy Cricket.
Jimmy Cricket. Okay. Officer Dom, do you have any sort of statements to make prior to this?
Not really at the moment. I'll be honest.
Any
He's been quite
mitigating
verbal.
factors in terms of sentencing?
He's been quite verbal in the cells, Your Honour, I'll be honest.
Uncompliant. Okay, Mr. Cricket, you're currently facing the charges of criminal possession of a weapon, class 0, murder, attempted murder, sorry, of a government employee, attempted murder, and assault of a government employee. How do you intend to plead?
Well, I plead guilty. I haven't got a choice, really, have I?
You have every choice. It's well within your rights to plead not guilty, sir.
Aye, and then just get roasted. Look how many people he's got in his corner that's guilty. Go on, stick it on us.
Okay, do you have any sort of statement to make prior to the sentencing of this?
Well, aye, he's obviously chatting a load of baloney because he has no evidence to back it up. It's just word by mouth. But just because he's a government employee, that makes him any better than me. Because not one person's better than anyone in this room. Everyone's still human and they're all the same. So how can you take anyone's side just because of what job he does? It's called discrimination. But carry on, Your Honour.
Mr. Cricket, we're not disputing the fact of any of that. What we're disputing is you're being charged with attempted murder of a government employee, among other things.
But he
So
hasn't even got
you
any
must have at some
evidence
point
to back
attempted
it
to
up.
stab. Don't talk over me. You must have at one point attempted to stab over an officer.
Well, no, well, I don't think I did. I can't remember that. And he's got no evidence to back it up. It's just his word.
Mr.
What I
Cricket.
really think is he doesn't like me.
Sorry, Mr. Cricket, I'm going to ask you one last time how you intend to plead. This will be your opportunity
Guilty.
to tell me. Okay. If that's the case, then you've got no other statement to make other than any mitigating factors. Mr. Dom, does he have any priors for similar charges?
Is a prior for an attempted murder. Let me just stand by, let me find it now.
Mr. Cricket, how can I, if you can find that and tell me if he's been convicted, please, that'd be great. Mr. Cricket, how can I sort of guarantee that you'll not commit any further sort of charges of similar nature after your sentence?
I can give you my word.
Okay, and your word is what, considering you've already attempted to murder people prior?
Oh, have I? And that's because you say, or is that because of he say? There's something
Actually-
you heard.
Mr. Don?
Yeah, apologies, Your Honour. He was the victim of that.
Oh
attempted
yeah,
murder.
see, I was a victim. So see, like I said, it's just he say. So you didn't have any evidence, do you?
Mr. Cricket, you've already pled guilty, therefore
I have pled guilty because I had
Okay,
no
so you shouldn't
choice.
have anything to say against the charges that you face. That's
Oh, I
you're
haven't.
facing.
Hurry up
Right.
and sentences. I'm ready to
Excuse
go.
me?
I said just hurry up and sentences. I'm ready to go.
Mr. Cricket, if you continue, I will hold you in contempt. That's a further charge. Right, please stand, Mr. Cricket. Due to the nature of your sort of attitude towards myself and towards officers during this course, you will be sentenced for 190 months and a £30,000 fine. You've been found guilty. Dom, you may take him to the side.
Dom, I'll let you down.
Load of bullshit.
That was massively underwhelming.
What do you mean?
I was expecting a bit more drama. Big draw.
Might be worth putting a sign down. Might be worth putting a sign down to say media and official.
Yeah, we can do.
Just so people are aware why people are sat there.
Fuck is that going on?
Warned you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, Your Honour.
No worries.
See you later, Dom.
See you later, Gal.
I love the point of just because he says it doesn't mean it's true.
Well then, plead not
Yeah.
guilty and take it to court. What am I hearing?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
When I first went into the cells, it was like, they've got no body cam of this.
Yeah, but they can swear a statement in court, mate.
Hey, anti-elementalists. How you doing?
That was
Oh, he
me.
did.
Oh, I see you don't have budget for capital O's either. Sorry.
Right.
No, the
Richard, mate, I will hold you in contempt, mate. I will hold you in contempt.
Oh no, I was just in the district attorney's office and they couldn't afford a capital O either.
Right. Okay.
It's been good. Basically, I know I've got a case for the other thing, and yeah, I know I've got a case for the other thing, for the legal thing that's happening, and obviously I've been going down the DA route as well a little bit today. Although I've obviously got the case against because I took that case as a pro bono one before going district attorney.
I can't even remember what thing I used.
Yeah.
Love that. Gives me a place to sit when I'm not involved.
Yep.
That's why I asked.
Instead of just standing here like, hiya.
I'm here. I'm a thing.
I should just stand behind you, Angus, and be like, just whisper to you. Do you want a drink? But
I
you're
keep
back in
forgetting
Rich.
what this side's for as well.
I'm not actually sure.
This is for court clerk.
Oh,
that
the
would
person that
make
does the transcripts.
Mm-hmm.
transcripts and essentially would in head would be the one passing the documents to the judge and
Mhm.
would be the official sort of signature on court documents and things like that.
But Angus,
Yeah.
I want to run something past you.
Yeah, go for it.
See, now you need to come out and stand out here, right?
I thought he was going to start running to run it past you.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
so in the future, and I know LSG is just starting, etc.,
Yeah.
etc., but for like appeals, if we were to do an appeal court or
Yeah.
something like a Supreme Court would do or something,
Mm-hmm.
Judge 1, Judge 2, Judge 3.
For future, yes.
Yes. How amazing would that be?
Yeah, very good. Very good. Especially for like rule and law changes and things and appeals,
Mhm.
as you say.
For Halloween, can we get a Chinese Dalek to sit in your seat when you're not there?
No, it's me that sits there. Just goes boo.
Actually, oh no, I'm not away for Halloween.
No,
am
you're
I?
not away
I'm
for
back,
Halloween.
Back prior.
22nd and to the 24th, that is
Yeah.
my chair.
Yeah.
I think you need to go away more often, Angus. I heard Glasgow's wonderful this time of year.
Yeah, 100%. Although I'm trying to convince certain Mr. Lewis to come to London, but I doubt you will.
No, yeah.
I've never been to Glasgow. I've been to Edinburgh.
Glasgow's lovely.
I prefer Edinburgh personally, but I know more people in Glasgow.
I believe there is even though I'm vegetarian, I believe there's a good sushi place in Edinburgh.
Really?
There's a good sushi place in Glasgow too.
What's the one? Is it Edinburgh?
Oh,
that's like,
I meant Glasgow. Sorry, not Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Is it dirty something? It's like does like fries and milkshakes and stuff.
Five Guys?
No. It's not a chain.
Oh,
I know of a place called Dirty Blondes, but that's
No.
probably not the same.
That sounds
It
like a
does the
Saturday
same
night
kind
job,
of
that,
food.
mate. I'm trying to think what it is. Is it Dirty Jacks or something like that, or I don't know. Who the hell was that guy? I was very close to just charging him with contempt.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it goes for like 200 months or something.
At least Rem will have some friends.
As if he's going to be
Rem is going to kill him. Rem will murder him in jail.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I'm glad you convinced him to plead guilty because I don't think he gets away with that in court.
To be fair, Your Honour, I didn't convince him to plead guilty. I said his best option was
Right.
to plead guilty.
I told him that there if he was going to plead guilty, then he has nothing to complain about. He's pleading guilty. You've got the option to plead not guilty here, but you're
Oh,
deciding to plead
apparently
guilty.
outside you were a PD bum licker, Your Honour.
I was a PD bum licker.
Yes.
Have you? Has he met the amount of times I've held a PD?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Um,
I think
Vincent-
personally,
Vincent
I'm quite a
Owens-
fair judge.
Vincent Owens said you're nothing but you're anything except a PD bum licker.
Well, so he doesn't think I paper PD enough.
No.
I love that. I love how both sides
no,
don't think I'm fair enough.
no, he thinks you're. Vincent Owens thinks you're fair.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And holds
I'm
each
trying to
side
be
to
fair.
account.
Mhm.
As someone who knows a little bit about both sides now, they are definitely scared of you handing their arse, handing them. their
PD,
arse.
PD are absolutely petrified of the name Callum McKendrick. I'll tell you that. Mainly because their current DA just isn't up to scratch. But
That's why they're trying to poach me to become a prosecutor.
I personally, right, this is not trying to sway you in either way, right? However, PD already win enough. I think the fact that you challenge them in court is good for
I think
them.
Harper's idea is I don't even need to challenge them in court. I challenge them in PD.
But that's not what a DA is there for.
No,
Like,
like
you-
I
you-
mean,
oh, you
I
challenge the-
challenge
the
their
officers.
MDTs, their
Right, okay,
evidence,
yeah, yeah.
etc., and go. What the fuck?
Essentially,
do you
what
think, the
Harper and
fuck do
Barrett
you
are trying to
think-
do here is win before it goes to court and try and avoid anything going to court.
I think they're trying to avoid a PD becoming a laughing stock. I think that's what they're trying to do.
What? Yeah, I'm not trying to sway you either way, and again, it's your decision to make. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it.
Possibly the student phase of policing definitely needs a lot more knowledgeable on MDTs and other situations from what I've witnessed today.
In what sense?
I reported an officer to Tango Delta 30 for having his baton out at the police station without means, as for a joke, effectively.
So my feedback to you is don't report anything to somebody that's got training in their title.
Well, there was also other Delta officers there.
Unless you have a solo number 1 in your title, I ain't talking to you. That sounds very offensive, but
No, it's
go to the organ grinder.
Yeah, just because they're police, they're not above the law.
this is what they're starting to find out. I believe
Judgment Plate.
previously they thought they were above the law. Yep, go for it.
Do you have a sudden urge to go to the hospital?
A little bit, yeah. Want me to make sure you need to go to hospital, or
I think we make sure Richard needs to go to the hospital. Richard, do you want to come to the hospital?
I could do with a bit of patching up.
yeah, go on then.
I
Go
may have
on
been
then.
hit in the head a few times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know that Jimmy Cricket guy nearly punched me in the interview room?
Really? What?
Uh-huh.
Because you wouldn't you wouldn't get him off of it?
No, it was a quote unquote muffled anthem, but he hit Dom instead, sort of thing.
Sure, of course. I'm not sure my Range Rover's here, so we'll need someone else to drive.
We could take that car back and need you.
I have my electric vehicle.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think I need one of them because I can't be arsed going to the bloody petrol station.
Well,
There's
it's
one
not
around the
run out
corner,
of
is it
charge
not?
yet.
Darn it, little soul. I don't think it does run out of charge, to be honest. And I think if you try and
Some
recharge it,
do.
if you try and recharge it, they blow up, I believe.
No, there's
which one
some
have you got?
ones that do.
Oh, interesting.
Which one do you have, Richard?
It's the Bitcoin 4x4. Valkyrie?
It's quite a nice little car, by the way. Volker Starlight, I think.
Oh, the Starlight. Yes, I've got intimate knowledge of this one.
Are you actually?
Yeah, it doesn't run out of charge. Oh, shh!
My bad.
My bad.
Very nice car,
Hospital.
though. Yeah.
Yes, pillbox.
Remembering the quickest way. Are we still a
straight.
stop and
Yes.
go?
It's stop and go, so you don't have to stay at every red light as long as it's safe to do
Oh,
so you
there's
can
a
proceed.
police sign abandoned.
Lovely.
Love that. I remember last time I was out with Ben Lewis and we seen an art gallery scene all left. And we obviously we didn't bother reporting it to PD, we just put it on birthday.
Birdie, yeah, of course. Are the best way to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when this car does get up to speed, I believe it's got a bit of a hybrid engine or just a very noisy electric engine.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. That is
Hello,
strange.
guys.
Very strange. Ra-da-da-da-da. It's the one and only Angus McBlain. Ya-na-na. Ya-na-na-na-na. It's the double. Na-na-na. It's the one and only big double. Do 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 do. Ya da 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 da. Oh, you might be coming up the stairs, I think.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, is it E?
Oh, hello, Mr. Paramedic.
You alright, guys?
Yeah, he's got a screw loose and he's been hit in the head many times.
It's got a screw loose.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, fake hip, mate, you know?
No, I don't. No, not no medical. 1 minute.
What? You don't
No,
know
I'm
about
not.
medical.
I'm well,
How did
man.
you
You see,
manage to
I'm
get
getting,
here then?
I'm getting my cheat sheet up, right? Just give me a minute, please.
Well, I mean, a screw loose. What's the most logical thing to do with a screw loose, mate?
Create an incision, open up his hip,
Jesus.
screw the hoop, screw the screw tight
I would
or
just hope you
stitch
tighten
it
the
back up.
screw, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
he's got a screw loose, just tighten his nuts.
Yeah, tighten the nuts.
Yeah, but surely I have to open them up.
Oh,
for
no, I
that.
think it's an external screw, mate. Yeah.
An external screw,
External
right?
screw.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. Do you mind if I touch your external nuts? Please.
Feel
Cheers,
free.
thank you. Yeah, no worries. Hmm.
To be fair, Lawyer RP is pretty good. I do miss playing Tom a little bit, but obviously we're trying to build up a legal system, and I will be playing Tom at some point. Just
Little
not
bit higher.
on set
Yeah,
days.
what app is it? Is it this one?
It left you.
No worries. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Just give me 1 minute to go to the surgery room. Right.
Hope you got a big screwdriver in there.
Yeah, big one for your big nut. Sorry, is he on the floor for you or?
No.
No,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
on the
it's for
bed.
me.
Okay, right. He's on the bed for me. I don't know how to even stress that. Duh. Silly suggestion from me. Right, here goes nothing.
Oh, yep, keep going.
Yeah. But faster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, how's that feel?
Yeah, that's better.
How did this happen, by the way?
Oh, I fell down the courthouse steps.
You fell down the courthouse steps.
Yep. Must have done the twist.
Right, not ideal then. I probably should have offered you some pain relief. Do you want any of that?
No,
Any
no,
pain
I'm good.
relief?
I'm
No,
good.
you good? Right, okay, no worries. Hmm. Right.
Tightly screws.
Remember, righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yeah, I'm going right, don't worry. Going right. I'm going right in the left hip. Right, how's that feel for you?
Yep, that's better.
That better?
Yep, look, I can move my leg now.
Right, so you're telling me people... Oh, there we go, lovely.
Yep.
Let me, Yeah, there you go. If you want to hop off the bed, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Love that. Thank you so much.
Do you need saline, or do you not
no,
need
no,
saline? You
do
don't.
you know what? I feel magic. Thank you so much.
Right, okay. No worries. You should probably go see a barber's, because it's not looking good up there. Anyway, take care, yeah? And a bit.
Well, we're waiting for our friend who's been hit in the head.
Is this your friend? Is it...
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay. You're right, mate. Hello.
Oh, yes.
What happened to you?
I might have been inadvertently hit in the head.
Oh, by who?
I am not able to disclose.
You're not able to disclose? Were you hit by a weapon?
100%.
No, legal
No?
issues.
Legal? You were hit by legal issues?
Yes.
Did they just like hit you across the head with like some like
Have
cabinet file
you
that had like a
heard
bunch
of
of legal
the
documents?
throwing the book at you? They effectively threw the book at me.
Oh, did you not? Oh, we forgot. All this is metaphorical, by the way. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you
No,
not-
sorry, I might have actually flung a book at him.
I'd like to press charges.
Hey, that's not your choice, mate.
Anyway, what's your pain scale on a 1 to 10?
Probably a 2.
Oh, okay. So no pain relief then, no?
No, I shouldn't need it. Pain relief.
Right, okay.
Just my vision went a bit blurry.
Your vision went a bit bloody. Hmm. Good thing you got glasses.
Yeah, it kind of went all, didn't go blurry after I put my glasses back on.
Mm-hmm. No worries. Just gonna have to give my a few minutes to at least check around your head. No offense, your head's rather large. Will you get away from the machine, please? That links up to people's life support in the ICU
amazing.
rooms. Yeah. Right, okay. You got some bruising to your head. So what I'll do is I'll get a cold ice
can't
pack.
spell.
Do you want to do that for me, Blondie? Blonde?
I think your patient over here is not doing too well.
It's not looking good, bruv.
I think that's supposed to be bumpy, not flat.
I've not been taught that yet.
Is that what she said?
Maybe. Can you go into operating room 48? Let me unlock it for you. 1 minute.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, it's already
This is
unlocked.
great. Oh,
So go on
Peter.
there. Can you get me an ice pack? It should be one of the medical packs. Cheers, thank you. Bloody, this Bond guy is useful, isn't he?
Oh yeah, very, very. One of the
Yeah.
best,
Anyway,
one of the best.
anyway, what's your guys' names?
My guys is this is Mr. Richard Stroker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just call him Dickie for short.
Right,
And
okay.
then we've got Mr. McKendrick, Callum, and
Okay.
I'm Judge McBlain. Yeah.
Judge McBlain.
Yeah, that's the very one.
You forgot my title of master.
I didn't know how
Sorry.
many you wanted, so I brought the box.
Yeah, you could do it with a few too if his head's quite big. No worries. Let me just like, don't know why I'm bending down like he's on the floor. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Got to hold a lot of legal knowledge in my brain.
Yeah, I get ya. Can you just pass one of those ice packs over, please?
Yep. Hey, Angus, can you take one out of the box, please, and pass it to the lovely paramedic?
Why does that say blood on it?
Don't worry about
spare
it.
box, mate.
Misplaced.
Spare box.
Misplaced. Misplaced.
Hang on, let me just place this. Where do you want this place?
Just
there,
yeah,
just
just
there?
on his head, on the bruising on his head. That'll do. Nice and gentle.
It was more the cold that
Gentle,
hurt.
you say? Shit, my bad. Ah, shit, my bad.
There we go. If you want to chop off the bed, mate.
Do you need any more?
There we go. Now you can chuck that, and you can chuck that back in the floor
Okay,
even, please.
I'll go put that.
Put it
away
at the
for you.
same place you found it, though. Yeah.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
be
I will.
misplacing it. Thanks, Bond. How are you feeling, mate? You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Right. No worries. Well, wait,
Judge Angus McBlain, how can I help?
I possibly need a bit of saline or a bandage or something.
What one do you want, mate?
I'm
I can do either or.
about 80%.
Okay, no worries. I will. I'll give you a little top up, just a little sharp scratch on your arm. Okay.
No worries.
No worries.
There we go. That feels much better.
Sweet. What I'll do is, 1 minute. I'll give you that, and if you need the ice pack, you can put it on your head and then wrap it in a bandage so it stays in place if you have to use your two hands. Okay.
No worries.
Anyway, I need to play a game with you three. Okay. I need to rate your suits from best to worst. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you stand in the line,
Come
I'm
on,
just gonna
guys,
rate your
right,
suits
again,
on best to worst.
In a line, in a line, in a line.
In a line, please, guys. In a line.
Do you know what a fucking line is?
I'm in.
No, I don't do drugs.
Right. Okay. Just off of sort of first glance, Blondie's at the very, very, very last. Okay. And then in second, for the originality, is the guy in the grey with the blue tie.
How the fuck is that? We're wearing the exact same suit.
And then yeah,
The
but his
only thing
tie,
that's different is about the tie.
listen, his tie, his glasses, his haircut, his beard.
but
his
you
fe-
are-
oh, hello, you're right.
Yeah, can you help me please, mate?
Yeah, we need to go. We got.
Yeah, and a bit, guys.
Yeah,
Well, Blondie, you're last. That's all that matters. In a bit.
Right, I love you.
In a
Bye-bye.
bit. In a bit. What happened, mate? Speak to me. Yeah.
Then do you want a bandage from the store cupboard?
No, you're all right, mate.
You sure?
Yeah, we're good. We've got to go to City Hall.
Why? Sentencing?
No, I think the Cookie Monster wants a job.
Excuse me?
You'll understand in a minute.
What? Oh my god, I think I know who you mean.
Who do I even voice about the windows?
Just Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan.
Chief Justice.
100% Dylan.
Great of emergency lights there.
Eno.
That's a siren, not the lights.
Yeah, I can't do fucking lights. I can only do sirens. Wait, Blaine, you do the lights.
Yeah, flash, 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 flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flashity flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, flash, flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flashity flash, flash. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, flash, flash,
Thank
flash.
fuck for that.
Flash.
Ow!
I like how you went through the different siren sounds for police, fire, and ambulance.
Of course, got to be inclusive.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, welcome to City Hall. My name is Judge Gabagoo. How can I help you?
My name is Judge McLean. You're the one on the phone, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Do you want to go inside? Potentially not with a cigarette in your mouth. That'd be great.
Just technically, there's not a law for smoking inside.
Yes. I mean, mm.
There isn't.
What was you say your name was?
Vincent Gabagoo Chacon. Judge Chacon.
Not quite, but we'll go with Mr. Chacon.
Yes, yes.
Oh, were you the one with the uncle that allegedly had
Yes,
a
that's my
officer?
uncle, yes. Yes, that's my uncle, yes. Uncle
Mr.
Dibda.
Chacon.
I have a few friends that would become a lawyer. Alexander King Jr., do you know him?
Absolutely not, but yes, I do. I'm very aware of Mr. King Jr. and his antics. Can you come?
Yes. Is this my office, this one?
This is the meeting room, Matt.
Yes, lovely. I'll take this as my office, no worries.
Right. Mr. Chacon,
Yes.
Obviously, in terms of applying for the LSJ, we request that you have no criminal past. Am I safe to say that a DBS check will...
Yes, it would go fine, I think.
You think? What did you say your
Yes.
name is? Vincent Gabagool?
Let me get my idea. It's very long. There you go.
Okay, one main...
It looks like he's eating the table.
Mr. Chacon.
Yes.
You aware of where this is going?
No, I've never been arrested, I don't think.
Never been arrested. So in terms of yesterday, can you explain what you were up to yesterday? And what happened in the lead up to your arrest yesterday?
I wasn't arrested yesterday. What?
Mr. Chacon, you were charged and pled guilty and then convicted of attempted cannibalism and kidnap of an emergency worker. Sorry.
Oh, fuck, yes. Bad memory. I guess the job's out the window then.
It's not looking good, Brev. That's essentially how that goes. In terms of
Listen,
going
I
forward,
can explain why that happened. Okay, so do you know Usman and Wasim, the taxi drivers?
Oh yes.
Yes.
So my friend and me, obviously this is like a theory, and if I was going to write a book, this is what the book would be on. It didn't actually happen. We took them hostage because I wanted to try cannibalism, and then I didn't really want to eat them because they weren't really tasty. So I said to them, if they get me Katie Simpson, Katie Smith, whatever her name is, I'll change them for her. Whilst we were doing those negotiations, the armed police found us, and they saw me eating Mr. Usman. So they arrested me, and I'm not sure why, but the police actually brought down Katie Simpson for me to have a nibble on her toes, and then in return for me letting her go free, she sang me a song, very good song actually, and they give me no time and just a little fine. So technically, I didn't really get charged because I didn't go to prison. So I think that one can be wiped off the books.
Unfortunately, it is a conviction of a criminal charge, and you were sentenced with a guilty plea, regardless of the time that you spent.
Right, but I didn't really go to prison, so can we not wipe it off the books? Look,
It's
I won't
not.
do it again.
Well, how can we be sure that you're not going to attempt to eat one of us?
Well, do you look tasty?
Well, I mean,
What's your name opposite me? You got a bit meat on your face. I like that.
Excuse me?
I said you look like you got a bit of meat on your face, and I like that.
Are you trying to call me
so,
fat?
So you're trying to convince me you're not going to eat us?
Originally, when you
Yes, I'm
sat
not gonna
down,
eat
you
you,
looked like
no.
you were trying to eat the table as well.
Listen, if I was going to
Richard,
eat anything,
don't
it would
add
be
to
you,
his
not the
case.
table.
Yeah, Richard looks tasty.
But yes, it won't happen again, I promise you.
The judge looks tasty.
No, okay. Let's not aggravate the cannibal. Okay. Let's sort of talk about some things that we could go forward from here, because essentially, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm not sure, as a convicted criminal of cannibalism, that we can allow you to have a job within LSJ. However,
Is he at the
if you
table
can
again?
go, let's say, a week without committing any crime, that might be something we can consider in terms
Okay.
of getting
Can
you
we have a
into the
private chat,
system.
just me and you outside quickly about this?
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
I promise if there needs a quick little chat, I just don't want them to hear about something that I have on the case on the horizon, you know?
Well, anything you can say to me, you can say in front of these gentlemen.
No, I don't trust them.
Specifically me.
I specifically trust them.
Well, no, you want to come with me? Come on, honestly, it's a very big case about the police, and I think it might make us a lot of money. Come on, me and you, let's have a
And
little chat.
I can't. I'm a judge. I can't be seen to be
Oh no,
talking about cases.
what about this
without-
one? Would you like to come with me?
Oh, I'll come with you.
Yeah, come on, talk about this case. Come on.
Come on. I'm not back in 5 minutes. Call the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. No, that's the nearest.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. Kind of the quickest interview I think I've ever held.
Normally, when I ask someone about an interview, I ask if they know their age and date of birth. If they can't remember that, how are they going to remember legal facts?
Yeah.
It is a shame you can't get these TVs to work.
What do you think about this? Your legs or your arms, your
Why don't we just start whipping people?
I need to talk first, yes, okay. Right,
I can just hear him in the back.
Stop. Right, I'm going to have to cut your leg off. Hold on. Yes, a lot of meat here, a lot of meat here.
Can you hear screaming?
Yes, a lot of meat here, yeah. Yes, lovely. No, what about the face? What about this hand here? This hand looks good.
No, not my hands. Not my hands.
What the fuck?
Not my hands.
You weren't meant to walk in.
Richard?
Yes?
For the police, please.
No, don't phone the police. It doesn't have to end like this. Look, I'll glue it back on.
Okay. Callum, are you with me?
I will glue it back.
Angus McBlain, how can I help?
Let me keep eating, actually.
Phone operators are
Listen,
busy, so you
stop.
can't.
Get off that phone now. Get off the phone now. Right, sit down. Don't make another move. Right. You want Ethan too?
Upstairs office.
Come on. Yes, come on.
Has he been taken hostage?
Yes, there's also a judge in there
Yeah,
as well.
I've just heard the call.
Have a taste of this. Look, this is his left leg. Have a taste. Have a taste. Eat
We're
it
gonna
all.
need a red key down here.
Eat it all.
I can unlock.
Eat
Can you
it
unlock?
I have a key.
Never mind,
Eat
it's all
the
good. There's a
fucking
lawyer.
leg. Come on. Eat
Firearms
his leg.
police.
Eat. Oh, fuck.
Firearms. Come with your hands up. Make it easier for yourself. Sit around front. There's a lot of human remains, body parts. There's a dead guy on the floor. Yeah. Firearms police. Come out with your hands up. I can see you behind the desk.
I'm coming out.
Yeah, you come out.
Misunderstanding.
Stay there. Come out. Put the knife away.
It's all a misunderstanding. I'm
Put
sorry.
the knife
okay?
away. Put the knife
Put it
away.
away.
Put the knife away.
Secondary half, I
Right,
think we're
turn
up.
around. Turn
I'm
around.
sorry.
I'm going to be placing you in cuffs, okay?
Ate him. He ate him. He actually ate him. He's disgusting.
We're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
He just ate him. He physically ate him.
Well done, guys.
You
Well done.
okay?
I just witnessed him eat a man. It's disgusting.
Yo,
can someone tackle me?
Sorry.
Can't see, fuck all.
You see now?
Nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait outside, guys, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good comms.
Right, can someone process this man? Someone take him down to the station.
Is Mr. McKendrick okay?
I'm sorry.
Where is McKendrick?
He's on the floor in that room.
It's not pretty.
I took his boxes off him.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting
You
thing
guys
there
will
happened.
need to come out, so we're coming down to... Yeah.
Is Mr. McKendrick okay?
Disgusted.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't feel great.
No, neither do I.
I'm a bit feeling well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not
Oh.
good at all. What kind of crime is it? I really don't know what to say about that.
I'm not, it's not looking good, bruv.
Do we even have another judge to?
Yeah.
It's not conflicted.
Yeah, we do. It's not
Oh, that'd
awake,
be good.
but we do.
Now's probably not the best time to say that the unit that was in the meeting room looks like it houses a rollable fridge.
Oh, okay. I've just been made to watch a man eat someone. I don't think a fridge is a good thing to be on my mind right now.
Yes, probably not. But if I didn't mention it now, I probably would have forgotten. Do you need any medical?
No, he didn't touch me. I just had to watch him eat someone.
Yeah. I've seen someone eat their own feces before, but I wouldn't have seen anything like that.
No.
Hopefully they bring in a medical professional down.
I'm not going in there. The shop's closed. Once you got change for a 20. Oh, nice.
Did not realise this was going to happen. But it is literally a crime. Normally I'm not an advocate for it, but I'm not aware if we have the death penalty.
Is he up here, is he?
Oh, yeah, I think he's up here, yeah.
Just be prepared.
Oh my god! Oh no! Wait, am I expecting anything serious when I walk in here? It's my second day in the job.
Mate,
now.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
he's been fucking eating, mate. You're gonna have to get a needle and thread out of something, and you're gonna have to try and fucking stitch the cunt back together.
That's gross.
It was Megan. I had to watch that.
Oh, God.
Oh. Yep. Sorry, guys.
I had to watch that happen.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Is he still showing signs of life?
I have no idea, mate. To be honest, mate, he looked like a fucking Lego man, mate, that had been ripped apart by a kid. Arms and legs everywhere, son.
Oh, don't remind me. That was horrible.
Don't worry, we brought the best LSMS worker on duty.
Well,
It's
that
his
idiot.
second day.
Yeah, I know. We've just dealt
We've
with
met
it.
him before.
That guy's fucked. That guy is not making it.
Oh my god. Now he better have had a bladed article on him. I don't know if they're probably going to want us to put a statement in at some point. Maybe they need someone there for support.
Yeah.
I bet you're glad you got off shift when you did. Could you imagine? Oh. Now, for me, if you read the rules, I would think that would be against the rules, cannibalism. But it's a charge. So, you want to find somewhere more comfortable to sit?
No. This is scary.
Yeah, it's I've never had to deal with anything like this before.
No. Well, you think I have?
Well, I don't know if you, well, the new laws. I didn't think things like this would happen so quickly with the new laws. I didn't think any of this would happen, to be fair.
Me neither. Not to Mr. McKendrick either. That's horrible.
Oh, yeah, very much.
You didn't have to see what I had to see.
I saw a sliver through the door when I had to unlock it for them. And I will admit I've seen scenes like that before in documentation for court cases.
Oh, that's horrible.
Judge.
Yeah.
Hello, mate.
alright?
Ignore the fact that I'm covered in blood. Can you let me know if the man in there's allergic to anything?
I don't believe so.
Right, thank you.
But hopefully he's allergic to being eaten and he's alright. I don't mean to make light of the situation. I'm just trying to not think of it. And hope he's okay.
I need you both. I need you both now. Come on.
Horrible. I just had to witness that twice. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm just sticking the glue into your arm, okay?
Oh my god.
You gonna what?
I need,
Sorry.
to test, I need to test your blood type. It's to save Callum. I'm going to stick a needle into your arm, okay? Yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind it. No.
Yeah.
Put your arm out. Put your arm out.
Yep.
Put your arm out.
It's out.
No. Put your arm out. Put your arm out.
Oh, he took blood. Ugh.
Put your arm out. No, not yet. Wait. Yes, he's got it.
You okay?
Come on.
He's got it. Oh, minus.
Positive, you drone.
Oh, no. No.
What the fuck am I positive? How was he positive? There's my blood type changed then.
Well, if you think positive, does that help? If you O negative and think positive, does that help?
If you're all negative, it goes in.
Yeah, but think positive.
Not after what I've just witnessed, mate. Ugh.
Yeah. I think the office is going to be out of commission for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't seep through the floorboard.
Listen, I don't want to remember the com on a Wednesday night, mate. Shut the fuck up.
Me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey.
Every Scottish pub on a Wednesday night.
We got it,
You
guys.
found
We got it.
someone.
Don't worry. We got it. We found someone.
You did something to me that I... Oh, sorry.
Okay.
This is a very interesting scene.
I've got a needle I can extract blood from. Don't worry. You ready? Yeah. Stick your arm out. Just trust me. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need some kind of security at the courthouse.
Oh, 100%. Like a bailiff or something.
Indeed. Cannibalism. For lack of a better word. Literally, that's what's happened. And Juice McBlain witnessed the part of it. Yeah. And we currently have the only person on duty for LSMS. It's the second day on the job. Yeah. For me, I thought it would be against server rules, but there's a new law about it, so I'm guessing... I don't know. Like, causing irreparable stuff to do with a person or another character, I thought would be against server rules. In my opinion, and that law is against is against locals, not civilians. That's what I would have thought. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things. Whatever. Yeah. It's a crime that's on the law books. there's other crimes that have happened in the city that aren't on the law books, but have happened in the city, but they're not on the law books because they're against rules. Now, if they're on the law books, but it's done in a way that it's not, how to like I said, so cannibalism I thought would be against locals. Anything that's done against other civilians or other characters would be against server rules. That's what I would think, in my opinion. The same kind of with the terrorism thing. So if someone can be charged with terrorism if the crimes amalgamate together to cause something or to be something. Like if, for instance, a person is actively... I just realised you might have not been able to hear any of that because of stuff. Anyway, I'll say it again. Something like cannibalism, I thought would be only applicable against locals, not civilian characters or EMS or anything like that. However, stuff like terrorism is against server rules, but to the extreme of you plan something to happen that is against civilians would be determined as that, which would be against the rules. But in the instance of you're a criminal gang that actively deal with police, like stealing police equipment, dealing with shooting police multiple occasions, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a pretty sight in there.
It's not a pretty sight, mate.
I'll be fine.
So in that instance, then yes, a crime of terrorism should be on the table, but only in the case of certain things, like not the whole pre-planning it and doing
Hello,
things
sir.
with it.
Hello.
Hello, I just thought I'd give you a little update on
Okay.
your colleague.
Yeah.
He's awake. He's
Okay.
okay. He's talking to us. He's
Possibly,
conscious.
yeah.
We managed to get his arm and a leg in some ice and transported to the hospital quick enough, from what we believe. You only get a few minutes, but I feel like we did that quite quickly. His remaining limbs are intact. We've transfused blood from one officer to Mr. McKendrick to keep him going. So all his limbs are in perfect condition.
So yeah, it's
that remain.
McBlain who
We're just getting
did
an ambulance
play
down now,
Wed,
and then we'll be moving him to
and the person in there is Connor,
about the man that
who's
did it?
one of the attorneys.
He, I'm assuming, is with police. I've been with you.
Okay.
If you want, you can speak to that officer Mulholland down there. I think
Yep.
it's Mulholland, and ask him to give you an update.
Okay. Thank you, officer. I appreciate you arriving so quick.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it might be a situation of RP. Well, he's not here, is he?
No.
Probably not the best time, but I need to drink. My character needs to drink. How can you eat at a time like this?
I don't.
That sounded like a fire truck.
Mr.
Oh.
Mulholland, are you able to give us an update on the individual who did this?
As far as I'm aware, he's been taken into custody, and I believe obviously he's going to be put to trial. But due to him being a public risk, he'll be held until trial at that point.
Okay.
Obviously,
What am I reading as a statement? Oh my god.
I've only got half of what? Oh, I can see Monty's arse now.
okay. I'm going to go shout that, officer.
I've gone too fast.
Ooh.
Just don't look at him, please. I cannot get good
Don't
blood.
look
Don't
at him.
look
No,
at him.
I'm not.
Don't look. Yeah, good lads.
Who's on what? Why did I look away? I'm not...
If you wouldn't mind, just quickly removing all the notes and the bits and bobs that are upstairs. Other than that, we're good to clear.
Thank you very much,
Okay,
officer.
no worries.
Thank you so much.
What was it you were phoning me about?
About Callum actually.
Okay.
We'll deal with this after.
Okay,
It's not
yeah.
it's not urgent.
Okay.
Well, he's in safe hands now.
Yeah.
I bet your little breakaway can't come any sooner.
Yeah. 100%.
Okay, Anger.
Yeah.
Cannibalism is a hold until trial, but your
Yeah.
conflict of interest.
We
so
do
who
have
can we-
other judges. I'll contact a judge.
Okay, we'll get him put on tag then.
Yep.
Are you okay with that?
I'd suggest
sec.
maybe remanding him until his court date. It'll be Wednesday, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's a bit long, innit?
Yeah, I understand that.
Have you got his belongings? Let's call them.
If you're happy to
No,
let him on
just-
bail, then yes.
What? Sorry, Angus.
If you're happy to want to put him on bail, then go for it. Just make sure you follow all the bail conditions and such.
Okay, I'll get on to Soka. All right, thank you. Valentine.
No worries.
He probably does not deserve bail.
No, but holding him until Wednesday is quite a long day.
Regarding other judges, I don't know.
We have two others. Don't worry.
Okay. Obviously, you're a witness. I don't think you'll be able to.
Yeah, trust
rule
me.
over it.
Don't worry. We have other judges.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, thank you.
If
Do you
you
need
need
us
counsel,
to do a statement or anything?
Yeah, that'd probably be best. Obviously, if you're too much in shock for now, then there's obviously you can come down later and make a statement. But if you do want to do one now, I'll be happy to take it. It's up to you.
We'll come to PD and we'll give one there when we're ready.
Okay, no worries. Apologies you had to see that. I would say have a good day, but I'll try to have a better day.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you in a while.
Yep. But yeah, I know Wednesday's a bit away, but if it's a hold until trial charge, then he should not be let free, especially since it's his second attempt.
Sorry, what was that?
Even though Wednesday's a while away for a court case, it's his second attempt, so he does not deserve to be free.
I absolutely agree. It's just a damn shame I can't be the judge in that to make sure he goes away for life.
Oh, being a witness, you can 100% help it.
Oh, 100%.
Especially after we tried to get you to go in there first.
Oh, 100%.
And even with our statements, it's possibly he had premeditation of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do the whole. The court thing's going to be. Well, not the court, the actual. Yeah. Wow. I do need to go buy a bank to get the thing. Wow. Road crime unit. It's not even verified road crime unit. I think I need to talk to the DA.
Okay. For what? Court case coming up, or?
No. Police's use of Birdie.
What have they done there?
Asina has shared a video of an active scene on Birdie.
Interesting.
Well, not only is that unprofessional, if it was an actual scene where it was going to court, how could we prove that any jury members is not conflicted by already seeing that?
Hmm.
Are you reading their the statements?
I'm just looking at other trials, other MDTs, just making sure everything's all right.
Just don't want to see you being fixated on this. This
No,
one
no,
point.
no, 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 no.
Do you want to swing by the hospital before we head to the patient, see how he is?
Yeah, we can. Come on. Judge Angus, we're waiting. How can I help? Absolutely not. You approach me in any way, and I will make sure that you suffer the consequences of that, Mr. Chacon. Absolutely not. You ate my friend, and then held me at knife point. No, the police and the LSMS have done a grand job of that, and they will make sure that you see the justice that is needed. Come on.
What is wrong with that? The locals.
Unfortunately, there's more than one witness, my friend. Interesting.
I don't think what any lawyer would do anything with him.
I don't think they'd take his case on now.
Things like that make me want to become a DA even more.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, let's see how he is.
What you think, mate? Owens? Oh, he's not responsive. Yeah, I've got the arm and the needle. Yeah, it goes nothing.
It's now our medical drip.
I don't want to go in if they're doing something.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Wait, I got this. I'll place one down for you, Monty, mate. Yeah, there you go.
Mr. Mulholland, I just would like to make you aware.
Oh.
I'm currently in the hospital, just waiting for Mr. McKendrick. So I'm at the hospital at the minute.
He's just
Right.
taking in all the yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, what now? Yeah. No. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I've pulled myself together. Where'd you need me? Yeah.
Oh.
What we're going to do for the time being, just go step in here. How do I, excuse me, everything's bloody bumpy in here.
Okay.
Any firearms access on men?
What?
Yeah, when you're
right.
done, you can't
Yeah,
the call box.
get it now.
The judge has received the
Yeah. What do you think the drip's for?
He seems fine. I've got a firearm asset on way.
That's fine. It was quite scary.
Okay.
There was multiple voices, but
Received.
Mr. Chacon admitted to me it was him, and he said that because I was the only witness, he was going to make sure
Did
that
do
I
something
got
right.
taken down, and he was going to hunt me down. To which
Okay.
I said I wasn't the only witness. He says that's fine. I'll hunt them down too. And then he hung up.
I see.
Yeah, A4.
Shouldn't he be in prison, held until trial?
I looked. Yeah.
Oh.
Good.
We'll be in one of the X-ray rooms off to the side. Just
Like
wait here
this
for me.
little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went home all the way along.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
They're in here.
Shirley, right?
They'll tell you the full story.
He's just done the harmony. You mean
Oh,
like
hello.
right?
Hello again.
Well,
They
we
look the
left
same,
City
don't
Hall to come and to meet Mr. McKendrick at the hospital, and I received a call.
Oh,
from
sorry, I'm standing on him.
the services app, so I assumed it was someone needing
Yeah,
a client,
yes, yeah.
needing a solicitor.
Yeah.
So I answered it, and it was Mr. Chacon, and he told me it was him, and he said because I was the only witness to the crime, he was going to hunt me down
I
and
need
make sure
someone
that
to hold
I
that
couldn't
in
remember any
place.
of it.
Yeah, I'm on it,
Because
I'm
I
on
was
it.
the only witness.
Right.
And he told me to watch my back and then hung up. So I'm a bit concerned he's going to come and try and kill me.
Both?
Okay, let me get on to other armed officers and see what I can sort for you, okay?
Second day on the job, this.
Appreciate it.
And I'll let you know.
Cheers, thank you. Thank you. Cheers.
Scary times. Scary times. I don't want to turn out like that. I watched him
Indeed.
cut bits of Mr. McHenry off and eat it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Yeah,
eaten.
it sounds like quite
Scott
a
Watson.
traumatic event.
It was. I don't want to be eaten.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to be in. What we're going to do is just go and get back here, just you know, just a bit more of a thick wall.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Are we sure we're doing it the right way around?
Yeah,
If someone
I'm with the
has
judge right now.
a phone number saved and they call through the app, does it come up as that phone number still, or the app?
No. Anyone that phones the app, this number doesn't save or come up.
Would you like his number just so you could have it in case he calls you
have his
directly?
number?
Yes, he gave me his number yesterday when he, or not yesterday, the other day, when his uncle wanted to press charge against the police.
Yeah, sure. What's the number?
838
Final pieces then out.
970 2690.
They're currently sewing Miss McKendrick's leg back on, so you need to
Oh.
just bear with me for a minute.
Okay.
Don't want to interrupt a thorough surgery. You are aware, Mr. Chacon has been released on tag until his
Yeah.
trial? Yeah.
I did suggest holding him until trial, but Miss Harper said that was too long.
yeah?
So. I
Yeah,
said,
because
well,
we're...
Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't we not ping his tag and pick him up?
No, you can't use the tag as a location.
The tag only records their location that you then get when he comes back to the police station for the data to be taken off.
Can you not remote ping them though?
No,
Yeah,
they
you
cannot.
can.
By law, you're not allowed to use that as a location sensor. It's not there to keep a tab. It's to make sure he doesn't commit crime.
I mean,
He has committed a crime by the threat to
He's
life.
made threats, yeah.
I understand that. Just trying to.
It might be up to another judge then.
we've got a threat against the judge's life.
I know. Take one from the other foot.
Take one from the other foot, wow.
And that way he'll have it.
Yeah,
It'll
just-
work, surely,
we'll
you'll
try and
never
move
know.
away shortly.
Why wouldn't it work? It's bloody flawless. Yep. Don't leave me by myself, guys. Oh, bloody hell.
For the purposes of the investigation, would you like the
Fucking
person's
useless
phone
they
number?
are, bloody useless.
Yes, please. I've asked them to report to me every day to charge his tag and get an update on his locations, but I don't have his phone number. I've got to grab it
It
before he
will
left.
be 838
Yeah, grab me a second.
970. Oh, Oh, sorry.
That's not what I need.
Right, can we just remember you're the trained
HCA.
professional? I'm the
Yep.
only one. with no
970
Get involved, mate.
Yep.
Get involved.
2690.
Oh, great. So they're higher dimwits now.
And I'm not breaking any confidentiality because I did not take him on as a case. And the case would have been his uncle anyway.
Is his uncle Pablo?
No.
Pablo, I can't remember his last name. No.
Is it Ada by chance?
It's the Ada, yes.
Okay, I've got his uncle's phone number.
I know he's currently with Alexander King Jr.
I'm almost certain that was the voice I heard in the back of the phone call.
They were at City Hall attempting to become judges.
All this stemmed because I refused to give him a job because he had previous criminal convictions as a cannibal.
Well, I guess nothing's changed.
I tell you what, you've done a very good job on them stitches. Nice and tight.
They're worth
mate.
be getting soaker up just so they know what's going on.
Let me try
You
to
can
put
do,
this
yeah.
on.
They're fully abrazed on tag. They put Mr. Chacon on tag for me.
Surely this is enough to get a warrant and put them back inside the trial.
Possibly.
I can't be the one that signs that warrant, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you didn't do this one very well. His arm's off again.
His arm's off again.
Check it. That's how you check it.
The guy that Cal
Harper, you're laying on McKendrick now, and he's just lost an arm. His arm is off. Because Dimwit ET here didn't do the stitches. Pick his arm off the floor and wash it.
He made...
Harper, shut up, go sleep. Sleep time. Monty, I'm warning you, if she wakes up and starts talking doolally again, I am blaming you.
Judge Agnes Blaine, how can I help? This is, yes. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah, is he still... I said hold him till trial. However, Miss Harper said that was too long. So I said, well, if that's the case, then put him on tag. But you want me to come to PD?
It's on its side.
Yeah. Yeah.
That belongs in trail mix, mate.
I think the issue with the holding is the trial date would have been Wednesday, which is 3 days, and it's a long
You
time.
washed his arm. Alright, get
Yeah.
sewing.
Yeah, no, I agree. Unfortunately, I'm obviously in a position where I'm now a witness and can't use my judgerial powers, which would mean you need to contact the second judge. And I can do that for you if you wish. However, this is not really something I can, put my input on, especially if he's threatening my life. Yeah, no worries.
I think we will need to get in contact with another judge if that's the case.
Do you need him now, or?
Well, I think we're going to get a warrant signed up for him to get him back in custody, I believe. I mean, it seems like the only sensible option at this point.
Is warrants able to be issued via email?
It would be good if she got off McKendrick.
Yes and no. He can sign it through the emails, but it'd be a bit boring. I'd rather, you met with him.
He
and
needs to
discussed
wake
it,
up.
and
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just double check.
I understand it's a bit late, but
See, it'd be more beneficial tonight because we don't really know what time Mr. Chacon wakes up at.
Yeah. So I'll send a quick email out.
So if he's able to, then it would be better if we
Yeah.
could get him here tonight and get it sorted. But if not, it's no stress.
Hold on. Well, I guess you didn't get a warrant written up from, no?
Yeah, I would personally put a warrant out for him.
Received.
If need be, again, this is out with my control as I'm a witness. We can push the trial till tomorrow, assuming that the other judge is available for tomorrow's trial. If that's the concern, that you don't want to hold him for 3 days, then we can push the trial for Monday. I mean, it's not like we've got anything else to do.
Okay. But just as a concern, was it what? As a PD member that phoned you on the services app?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Tangled at 30.
Okay.
Is he pled guilty or not guilty?
He hasn't played anything currently.
He's not.
Yeah, he's
decided
on
if-
bail. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think any charges that are still held until trial because no bail amount can be set for certain charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
bail
cannibalism
should
charge
be-
itself is hold till trial, so.
Yeah.
The fuck am I hearing? I'm not going outside to find out.
Where are they?
You suit Ellis, Miss Montella.
You got a lot better this time. Keep in your pants, please, Valentine's. Very
Oh,
seriously.
shut
Hello.
up. Right.
Oh, they haven't watched it all. Thank fuck.
No.
No, we
Fucking lord.
currently have a safety concern for Judge Blaine's Angus's life. Sorry.
Yeah. Mr. Chacon, the minute he got out of custody, phoned me and told me he was coming for me, and I should watch my back, and he'd make sure that he'd hunt me down. And I would
Okay.
Suffer
He
for this.
also made the threat to me that I was his next victim and to keep
Yeah.
keep a lookout.
Okay, so we need to get a judge to sign off us remanding him in custody until his court date.
Yeah, that's what we're currently.
I'm trying to contact him at the minute.
Okay, lovely. Until then, there's not a whole world of things we can do due to the new laws. I don't know my level of authority in regards to that. To be honest with you, I'm not too clued up, and I've just come out of being sleepy because I lost my pinky toe due to a devil's dice roll. So
Yeah, I chopped their pinky toe off. It was massive.
and it's now McKendrick's toe. So now McKendrick has my toe.
Probably not the
I must
best to
say,
talk
I-
about
I've done a fantastic
getting
toe job.
things cut off when we've just witnessed one.
What's this on?
Right. Could you help me out? Oh my flipping god. I'm so sorry guys if I knock anyone. Oh, I've hit the wall. Piss. Move, you fatty! I'm stuck!
Wait there. There you go. There you go.
Good what I just witnessed.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Behave.
Right. Do we have a warrant template?
Yeah. For what? For remand or for arrest?
Remand.
No, but I can create one for you. The judge is on his way, Mr. Bartholomew.
Lovely. Well, we meet him at City Hall, yeah.
You can meet him and say, "Oh, well, let's if go there. I'd like at least a little bit of a."
Well, if you want, we could take you down to the police station whilst we go talk to the judge.
And then I can give my statement there. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So we'll take you to the police station, meet the judge at City Hall, and then you can give your statement as we're talking to the judge.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go.
Secondary, there's active shots going off outside the top of pillbox. Up towards the occupation garage.
Oh, dear God.
I'll take you outside. What's happened?
I'll take you down. We're not
Yep.
outside too long.
I will bring my car just so it's not. Yeah.
You want to come inside and wait for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I also need to make my statement as well.
Say again, sorry?
I also need to make a statement as well.
That's okay. Mulholland, where have you took Judge Angus down to? Oh, right, okay. I've got the other. You're a lawyer, yeah?
Yes.
I've got the other lawyer with me.
Richard Stroker.
I mean, if he still needs a solicitor, Mr. Stroker is a solicitor. He can help if it's not to do with this case.
Let me ask. Cage, are you on second there? Yeah, he does need one, yeah. What is his name? Okay, he's fine.
How we doing? I'm a judge. I'm here to give a statement. Mr. Stroker, he's the guy that'll be representing us as solicitor.
Yeah.
I should be clocked on because I've got the
How we
Los
doing, how we
Santos
doing?
judge options.
Mr. Stroker through there in the grey suit, he'll be your solicitor. I'm here for other reasons. There he is, Mr. Stroker. Mr. Stroker, this is the officer that's dealing with the suspect in the cells. Are you able to represent?
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
As long as it's not
Come on
related to
through
the
then,
other case.
pal.
I don't believe it is.
Just the gentleman in the blue jacket.
Knocked out, right? You got knocked out,
Knocked
and then
out
you
and
got up,
carried
and
on.
then hold on, and then you got up and ran and tried to rob a vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah. I did.
Yeah, yeah, you got up and then
I
tried
would
to rob a
advise
vehicle.
you
sir.
don't talk to police until I've talked to you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Right, I'll let you speak to the lawyer. Hi, mate. How you doing?
Hi, Richard Stroker.
No worries. I'll let you talk to him. Yes, mate.
Okay. Sorry. I just need them to add me to the MDT as well so I can find out what the charges are.
Hi, mate. You okay?
Can you add me to the MDT so I'll be able to... Because I don't know who I'm
He's doing
representing.
Yeah.
Have you spoken
how,
to him, Mr.
How do
what
I
was your
add
name,
him
sorry?
to the MDT? Is it exactly the same way as we do it, yeah?
Yeah, I would have thought so, yeah.
You should be able to see it, mate, to be fair.
What's
I
your name,
just don't
pal?
know which one it's about.
Oh, sorry, mate. It is failed to stop Legion Algen.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Lawyer. What's your name, pal?
Richard Stroker.
Okay. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Anyway,
How was that?
he's-
I don't understand.
he's he's just a bit pissed because essentially his mate's got less time than him. But as it's been explained to him, is he's compliant, and this guy's just been non-stop mouthy. He's entered the sort of the cells.
And on the way back in the car.
Okay.
I'll talk to him. Read over the MDT you've got, and we can go from there.
Just a quick one. We will knock something off. It's my bad. I was looking on the services for the wrong thing. Because I've not been in city for a while.
That's okay. When you've got the charges completely finished, I can have a look as well.
Hey,
Mickey. Marks me up on my checklist.
Okay, so what is it that's happened to her?
So basically, we got threats in our lives, a threat that put on my life by a gang. I believe it's a gang for no reason. In front of the officers, and
Okay.
instead of them, and so we've, as you would do, is get away when you're in the car, lad. Just drive off and just try and leave them. You understand what I'm saying to you? Instead of them going after the ones who put threats in our lives with like 4 or 5 cars chasing, they decided to join them, chasing them with us, chasing us, instead of them other ones who putting a threat in our lives. Next thing, so we refused to stop, because if we would have stopped, these would look like these would have let them do us. Do you understand me? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So next thing, I'm gonna jump out the car as you would do, in case these turned up with weapons and that. So I had to jump in, my nan shouted me over to jump into a car. She got out a bit, so it took a bit too long, so I dragged out the car. And saved me out the car, used batons on me, knocked me out. Gave me no NHS treatment, never took me to the hospital, and then expected me to comply with them.
Okay. I'm just reading over the statements here to see what they have.
Department of Justice.
And I was a passenger, who getting more jail time than a driver. How does that work, mate?
He's not getting let go. We had the bid article. Those charges are valid. There's no need for him to be let go.
I think that's a bit too much as well, the fine, to be honest with you.
Any update on this?
Scandalous.
I'm just reading over the statements now, and then going to look at the charges. And then I'll come over and talk to you in a second.
No.
I've only been in for about 40 minutes. Got started on straight away. Look like a fucking target attack, to be honest with you.
Actually, Wes, it doesn't matter. What you say? What?
You search unit section 2 at PPA real quick.
That was an MD.
Just do the fingerprint for me, Paul.
Off.
So you're not doing the fingerprint?
No.
So you're not doing the fingerprint
I
ID
said
yourself?
no, dickhead. No.
Okay. No, I'll put you in the sound so you change your mind.
That's sweet.
This one sounds angry.
Yeah,
So I'm just quickly checking the law to see if what they're charging you with is correct.
This
If
is
not, I
communication
would then
devices.
go and talk to them and try and
sure.
get some of these charges
I'll
taken
try
off
and
you.
get back, yeah.
Yeah, you might have to come back
Apparently,
and
you
get them.
attempted to steal a white and coloured vehicle.
That was me
Well,
nan's
I might
car.
not
Said
send you
that to you,
'cause
bro.
you're not
You
identifying
said
yourself.
that. Me nan shouted me and said
Well,
they're
I'll tell
behind
you
you.
my
Will
name, but
you
I'm
jump
not
in?
putting my fingerprint on now.
Oh, then
Okay.
that doesn't work because I need your identification via fingerprint. If I can send you on.
I can
Did you actually
verify
enter the
myself by
vehicle,
giving my name, bro.
or
I got into the vehicle, yeah. But didn't drive off.
why did you not drive off?
Because I got tasered.
Okay.
Can you take me out of cuffs, please? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, when you're looking to identify yourself, I'll take it off for a second.
I've already said J.R. Anderson, bro.
Sorry?
J.R. Anderson.
Yeah,
my
I need you to do the
identification.
fingerprint, mate. Yeah.
I don't need to give my fingerprint.
Just take your word for a pal.
Yeah, I can't just take your word.
Look,
I need your
if you
fingerprint, mate.
if you search my name, it will see that you can
Yeah,
clearly see my
the
face.
issue is, mate, I need your fingerprint. Is the problem? As I've said 3 times now. I don't know if it's an issue for you to track the conversation, but
I mean, you call me dumb. That's what I'm trying to say.
no, I'm saying you might have an issue tracking the conversation.
Well, I'm not tracking the issue.
Okay,
I'm tracking the
so
conversation, bro.
the
You should have a
unlawful
solid
use
case
of a
with
motor
that.
vehicle would more likely a charge
should have
here
a further
than
What's your name?
theft.
You said your name?
So there's
What's
a
your
there's a
son?
crime
JR.
called
Yeah,
unlawful use of a
there might
motor
be a photo
vehicle.
of you, but
Yeah,
the issue
there
is
you
I
go
need your
then.
fingerprint.
Match the
That
photos
would
to the
more
person.
fit than Grand Theft Auto because you didn't actually drive away with the vehicle.
Yeah.
Mad.
I'll
So
go
you
and
don't do
talk
your
to them
job properly
now
then,
and
innit,
see what
really?
they say.
I
The
guess so,
majority
mate,
of
I guess
this
so.
is
Anyway,
a
let me know when you're ready
court
to identify yourself. I'll fingerprint.
things that happen in court to
Yeah.
argue charges, but we'll see what they say.
Go on,
I don't know why you're involving yourself, buddy, because you're not even in the scene, bro.
Hello.
So fuck off. I don't
Hello.
care. Okay.
Which charge did you say you were taking off?
You know what the crazy thing is?
I'll put some time off because of the
Lawyer.
mess up with me.
Lawyer.
You gonna identify yourself?
Lawyer.
I thought you were saying you were taking a charge
You
off.
you can't refuse me a lawyer, bro. Lawyer.
Or was it just the time you were taking?
It's just the
Lawyer,
time
bro.
because of my mess up with.
Lawyer.
I've not been in sick for a while, so I was looking at the lawyers not there.
Lawyer.
Since
I
the
don't need to
changes.
identify.
So just tell him.
Lawyer.
Let him know I'll take.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
We'll take 10 months off him.
Lawyer.
10 months. Tell him 10 months.
I'm
So,
allowed a lawyer.
can I-
What the fuck do you mean,
so,
bro? I
as
should
I've
be
read the
granted a
statement,
lawyer anytime. Lawyer.
Was my client the
You
driver of
can't
the
fucking
original
refuse
vehicle?
me a lawyer, bro. That's my right.
business, bro. Stand
No.
on business, bro.
Same with
So,
free phone call, bro. I want that as well.
I don't
Lawyer.
see any grounds to actually arrest him.
Oh, great,
Sorry?
mate. You had a good day,
No,
mate?
no. Sorry, can you just say that again for me?
Under the new laws, there is no grounds to arrest a passenger in a vehicle,
Okay, so hold on a minute. So when we searched him, he's got a bladed article on him.
which you don't have the right. You have the rights to search him and stop him from a fleeing vehicle, but you don't have the right to actually.
But then he tried to decamp into a stolen vehicle.
Yes.
He tried to get into a vehicle.
So
which
attempted
then
Grand
thefted
Theft
a
Auto
vehicle.
is not a charge.
Yeah, no.
And by your actual statement, it's attempt. So you can't legally charge him.
You gonna identify yourself?
So
Lawyer.
hold on a minute. I'm a bit confused. You're
Simple
saying
as that.
there's
Get a
not
lawyer down
he's
here now,
not
please.
actually
Thanks.
going to be arrested for this.
It doesn't matter.
For-
I will tell the lawyer.
in my mind,
myself to you.
you have the right to stop and search.
Right. Extra charge. Yes, I understand. Lawyer,
But
please. Thanks.
there is no charge for being
I've
a
already said I'm
passenger
not giving
in a
fingerprint.
vehicle that you're
I've already,
pulling over.
I've already told you my name.
Okay, bear with
Yeah,
me.
I
I'm just
understood.
going to
We
call
need-
one of
we
my
need your
higher ups
fingerprint.
down quickly. Bear with me.
I can't be asked
No
for
worries.
fingerprint. I
His
said
name was?
JR
JR
Anderson. He has
Anderson.
no photos, those the issues, so we can't identify him off that. We need his fingerprint.
that sounds like you probably not doing your job properly, isn't it? You
Nah,
should
it's
already
all
have
pushed
a
out
photo.
dated, pal.
It's very much a me problem, which is why I'm asking you to do the fingerprint.
Lawyer.
Okay. Do you require any food or water or medical attention?
No, you're too late now. I should have got medical attention before I got downstairs, lawyer.
That is not the case at all.
Well, it is. You'll.
You
I
have
should.
custody
I,
rights when you're in custody. You are now in custody.
I was in
reading your
custody when you put me in
rights.
cuffs. That's when I was in custody, bro.
There was also another issue. We caught you guys with firearms. We had other disciple members around the area, so we.
All right. Then you could go to lower appeal box and put us in. Put us in there.
Yeah,
and lock
sadly,
the
mate,
doors.
sadly, mate, you don't know our
simple as that.
SOPs as
Listen,
well as we do. So.
listen, lawyer. That's my
Do you mind-
right. So
do you
get me a
mind if we go
fucking
into
lawyer.
the other rooms? It's a bit
now.
loud.
Yeah.
Do you want to stop being aggressive, sir?
I'm just gonna go
I
talk
can
to
be
the other room
aggressive all I
because
want.
they're
I
being
can
a bit
talk to you
loud.
how I want, bro.
No, you
Lawyer,
don't.
right now, bro.
What's wrong with you?
Simple as that. Listen, get me out of cuffs as well. Come.
When you want to identify yourself, sure.
Lawyer, bro.
Yeah, it's a bit loud in there.
So,
Too loud.
so he's go right. You stated, yeah. He's told me.
What was that? Sorry.
Is he go at me in the blue jacket?
Is he what? I still can't hear.
Is he being let go? Is he being released?
No, so right. As you have the charges currently, I'm going to try and do a work with you here. Fleeing a vehicle that's being stopped as a passenger is not a crime. However, the attempted Grand Theft Auto is, but it's not listed as attempted Grand Theft Auto. It would more come under PC 2027 of unlawful use of a motor vehicle. As he didn't actually get away with the vehicle, I would be willing to work with you to reduce it down to that.
I mean, I can look at that. What was the charge of that again, sorry, please?
2027.
2027 unlawful. Okay.
Yes.
I'll have a look at that. I'll take away theft of the motor vehicle.
So instead of the theft of motor Grand Theft Auto, I would say reduce it down to that.
Okay, but then you said it was we had no power to search him. So if
So after, no, I'm saying you reduce it down to that because you've witnessed him do that and you have the statement of him doing that. And then all your other charges stick.
Okay.
I just want to make it clear, like we had the power to search him because it was reported that the two people in that vehicle were stabbing people at box. So we need to
That
search him
is
to
not
evade our-
actually written down in the statements. If that was written down in the statements,
I'm currently writing my statement now, which it will be outlined for that.
Okay.
Because I spoke to
So
them, but I haven't currently written mine yet because I've just finished arresting and putting stuff away.
as the laws are currently writ, being a passenger in a vehicle being stopped for a possible crime, it's not a crime within itself to then resist arrest.
But then surely if you're in let's say for example with what you just said, then the suspect's driving the vehicle. If the passenger's not in the crime, why is he running?
You
Why
can't
did he
have
get-
guilty by association.
Why did he get up and instantly run? He didn't stop and say that he wasn't a part of it. When we spoke.
I'm like I say, I'm trying to work with you here. It's a new process of getting used to these new laws.
So that's fine. I've obviously I've agreed. I've taken it down to unlawful of the theft of motor vehicle. Or
Yes.
unlawful of using the vehicle. What the charge states. But it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand why a passenger can't be connected with the crime. Because if
That
let's say, for
is
example,
why.
if it's with a different type of crime, let's say for example in hindsight a murder, surely if the driver then turns to the passenger seat, he's then a passenger.
No, because if you've witnessed him driving, you can articulate he's driven, then he's the driver of the vehicle.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
So
that's fine. I can work with you, and I can change that one charge, but everything else is sticking.
yeah, so you've got him dead to rights with everything else, but switching it to unlawful use because he didn't technically steal it. It works both ways. It reduces a bit of time, and it'll help you to understand the law a little bit more.
That's fine, but I won't be reducing the time anymore. So he's down to 21 months. If he pleads guilty from this point, it'll be 21 months. I'm not willing to put it down anymore.
That's understandable. I'll go and talk to him, see what he says. But I think he'll, because at the end of the day, he just wanted some time reduced from his friends, and I'm trying to work with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stated his mate or his friend got reduced sentence because he was compliant and didn't cause any his charges or anything like that. He was compliant the whole time.
Oh, I completely understand that. I've witnessed a court case earlier today of someone being sentenced that nearly got contempt of court because of how he was acting.
Okay, but let's just remember that it was only 2 months that this guy was kicking up fuss.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Okay, so we're just trying to do our job, and yeah,
making it very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it was a simple charges as well.
He was trying to say to me about he needed medical treatment when he got knocked out. Didn't state that to us on scene. Attempted to take that vehicle and then back in cell just before you turned up, complaining about he needed medical treatment. We can't work with something that we don't know.
Yeah, well, completely understandable. I understand that certain things get handed off to other officers as well. Yeah, it's just a matter of working together to try and.
Yeah, that's why I can 100% say 100% of them officers on that scene would have transported him to lower pillbox or pillbox if he needed medical treatment.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice to actually see
Sorry,
this
judge
side of
was-
stuff being done.
Judge was asking if about another client that is in the cells apparently.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
there is another client
Yeah,
over there.
Yeah.
that's in the other side.
there's
But
many
at,
in
at least you now know about the unlawful use of a motor vehicle. More
No,
fits
so
if
so
a
is that
vehicle
charge-
doesn't.
Is that charge basically down if they attempt to rob a vehicle? Then?
From the way it reads, the unlawful act of taking a vehicle without consent. So
Okay,
he's
yeah, that's
dragged them out and taken the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So that's how that wouldn't work. And then everything else you've got him dead to rights on.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Right.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I'll go and let him know.
Yeah, no problem.
Your boy's on flop, bro.
Is this my lawyer, boys?
Nah, this is my one,
Oh,
bro.
that might be your lawyer.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
mate.
my one.
Yep.
That's
I will be
my
representing the
man,
other
bro.
guy as well. I'm just sorting out this guy.
Oh, you're here for this
this
guy?
works. Yeah, man.
I'll do both. I'm just doing this guy.
No,
Well, I'll realize.
So, I've been able to get the Grand Theft Auto
Is,
reduced down to
is
unlawful use of
the
a motor
lady still
vehicle.
here that you arrested,
Because
yeah?
you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah. No,
steal
she's
the
gone.
vehicle, you just
She's sent.
took the vehicle off the owner at
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
As for obviously the resisting arrest and the weapon you had, that I
Yeah.
can't take anything off of that. But at least you've
No
got some
worries.
time reduced.
Yeah, what are we looking?
I believe it's 21. I think they said.
Yeah, all this. All this.
I'll let them know. They'll send you all and all that.
Alright, lad, know this. Yo, pussy boy, I'll be waiting for you, yeah?
Safe.
I'll be waiting for you, bro.
Would you
Have
be
your
able to
boy-
let
have
the
your
officers
PD
through there
boys
know
ready?
that he's
Dial
ready to be sent?
999 hell.
Hey, fam, no. Don't need PD, mate. Trust me.
You need the PD
Okay.
before, bro.
Right, sweet. What are you saying?
So I don't know anything about your case. Don't know your name. What MDT is this under, so I can have a quick look over as well.
Yeah, there's no MDT currently for this guy because he won't identify himself. He was refusing to do the fingerprint scanner.
I have
Okay.
identified myself. I said JR and
Yeah, and
I'm
what was-
refusing to do? Can I talk to my lawyer, please?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
So I didn't do a fingerprint scanner, but I have ID'd myself as JR Anderson.
That is under the law. That's all you need to do.
Oh,
Yep.
Alright, mate.
But under the law, all he needs to do isn't just say, my name is JR Anderson. If we don't have any identification from him, he can say any name he wants, right? Like, that's not IDing himself. There's no photos that show that it might be him on MDT. There's nothing like that.
You should
No,
have passed
guilty,
fingerprints.
guilty, sorry.
should you?
We do,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
how are we
yeah.
supposed
So,
to
yeah.
get your
Photos.
fingerprint if you're refusing to do the fingerprint scanner, mate? See, that's
It
kind of
is
the problem,
not a
right?
crime
Yo,
for
pussy
him
boy, pussy
to
boy, I'll be
produce
waiting for
Not
you, yeah?
identify himself to the PD. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
He's given his name, and that's all under the law he needs to do.
There's an MTT float.
So he doesn't need to give an. So you want us to charge someone potentially, right? Without any identification, we have no 100% way of knowing that this person is who they say they are, and you want us to charge that
Then
individual.
You take photos, you document, and if at a
Essentially,
later
that's
date
what
you
I said.
find out he's not him, then you charge him with identity fraud.
So that's
Uh,
exactly what I said.
Okay, so it's SOP every time a suspect comes down, they need to be charged by a fingerprint scanner, right? We need to look at them, see who they are, compare them with past fingerprints. Like if they're refusing to do that and they haven't got a form of identification, he could say his name's anyone,
But the
right?
But the fact that there's not a law that states he has to provide fingerprints.
and to
No,
be
but
fair
there is a
to-
law that he has to identify himself in a way that we know it's him, right?
And you
A
should
name
you
isn't
should
proper
have pictures.
identification. Well,
You
we
should
don't have
of
pictures.
me. Well, you should. That's how you should run it.
Mate,
every
you're not
time you
famous.
arrest
You're not
someone.
paparazzi. Like, we're not
It
gonna have
doesn't
pictures of you
matter,
every
I
time.
mean, Do your job. You know what I mean?
I don't think I've arrested you before, mate. So I don't think I'd
I mean,
be the
I've
one
been arrested
responsible for
plenty
that.
of times.
You might have been,
My
but there's no
fellow- my
photos for you.
fellow-
Sometimes the
well,
photos go
that's-
wrong. You know what I mean? Sometimes
That's not my problem. Sounds like you issue.
it might not be a problem, but what currently is your problem is the fact that you've given your name and we have no way of identifying who you are based off of the name.
Because of lack of
Let me
work
just
from
double
you.
check something.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Wait, what's the crack? Sorry, what was the whole thing? We're not. They're not required to give us a fingerprint via the fingerprint
I'm
scanner.
just
that's-
double checking.
Yeah, please do.
At the moment, there is no law to state that, but there might be some way to figure that out. Under your new SOPs, it is not identified that they need to take fingerprint. Either.
But they need to identify themselves in a way that we can know it's them, right? If they're not, like anyone can give a name.
So
we
as
can't
I've just
identify people off
stated,
that, mate.
take photos, document this person. If you find out at a later date he has falsified his name, you can then charge him correctly for fraud.
So, under the new legislation that you guys have and whatever else and everything that's been done, people now don't have to identify themselves via the fingerprint scanner. Is that what I'm hearing?
There is no law or your SOP. If it was in your SOPs, as the new SOPs state, then
Well, our SOPs regardless are nothing to do with laws anyway, right?
no.
That's
Yes.
first and foremost.
So no, I'm saying, I'm reading your SOPs because I have access to them. Your SOPs do not
Okay,
state
but-
in the
okay,
new SOPs the fingerprint.
Regardless of SOP, and I'm not talking about fingerprint necessarily. All I'm talking about is an actual identification of a suspect, right? It is
A
against the
name
law to not
or-
identify yourself as a suspect. Giving your name isn't proper identification, right? If we can't link that back to anything else that identifies the person, right, then that's not identification.
Take photos, like you said, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Then you would.
he's
So have you
identified
found-
himself by name. That is all that's legally needed to do.
If you get pulled over and I ask you to identify yourself and you tell me your name, I'm gonna, and you don't have a license, I'm not gonna believe that's you in the car.
That is different.
Well,
How
let's
is
just,
that
hang on,
different?
hang on. Let's just get him in cuffs. Let's go and get him formal
under
identification.
the new law, that if you
Would
do
you-
a
what new
traffic
law?
stop under the laws,
Would you like to take a
traffic
picture?
stop.
So you got it.
So under the new
no,
laws,
I'd like to identify you by a
a
fingerprint
traffic
scanner.
stop, you have the right to make sure they have a proper identification on them.
Okay.
Well, and when we
so-
had them in custody, we can't identify them via a fingerprint scanner. What's that about?
It's not under your SOPs, and there's no law to state
Okay,
that they have
but
to do that.
Giving your name is an identification if there's nothing to tie you back to that person.
So you're
That's
telling me
why I
everything that
said-
we do is on those SOPs, right?
That legally now it has to be yes, yeah. So if your SOPs do not state that, then you may have to talk to higher command to get that changed, and then from the date of that change is when that is then enforceable under law. If they refuse to do
SOPs?
so,
Do I have access to these SOPs?
yes, it's the SOPs that you currently have access to in the emails.
And the lawyer can also mention that they didn't offer me LMS treatment until I was in the cells as well. Like later. And they were refusing for a lawyer for quite a while. I had to wait at least 10 minutes until they actually called.
Came in touch with a lawyer, and this lawyer was dealing with the other suspect in the other cell, mate. And as soon as he was free, he.
I'm talking to my lawyer, you know what I mean? Not you guys.
I'll be honest, it doesn't matter whether you're in cells, whether you're out in the street. You're
I'm
given your
trying to- I'm
custody
trying to work
rights, you were
both ways
informed
here.
whether you want medical or not. It doesn't matter if you like. If it's in cells, it's fine. They can still offer it to you then.
I mean, I'm talking to my lawyer, not you guys, you know what I'm saying?
That has to be in a room then.
Alright, let's go in the interview room so I can have some actually conversation with my lawyer, not you guys.
No worries, mate.
It's fine.
Alright, put me in cuffs then, please.
Can you facilitate that, please, McLaughlin Carter?
We'll look at my phone.
I'm gonna go upstairs
Go on,
and
mate.
process this
No, no,
DNA.
bring it
Alright, straight down on the left.
On the right, mate.
This one?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Alright, and I can actually have a conversation with you now.
Okay.
So the situation was happening is I'll start from the beginning. Is basically there was the Jimmy. Obviously, do you know what that is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we dealt with that. Stabbed him. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I did stab the guy. Then they tased me and shit like that. Obviously, with heavily bleeding and shit like that. They got me in cuffs. They searched me, took the firearm off me, and some bladed articles as well. And then they proceeded to take me down to MRPD without offering LMS treatment because obviously I've just been tased like crazy and bleeding.
They don't have to offer that until you are actually MRPD.
Right, okay, that's fine. And then when I was asking for a lawyer, they were saying you need to identify yourself first and basically refusing to give me a lawyer, to be honest. I have to constantly beg for a lawyer and then basically sat in cuffs in the cell and
Hey, Lando.
took
How you
them
doing?
about 10, 15
Doing
minutes
lawyer
to actually
stuff.
get you.
Yeah,
So
sorry about that.
refusing my
I
right.
was dealing with another client.
The thing is, they won't even contacting you. They'll argue with me, so I stopped talking to them, and they still continued not to get in contact with the lawyer. Then they did, eventually.
Okay.
And then they're demanding a fingerprint. I said no, and then I also said my name to them, J.R. Anderson, and that's where this led to.
Okay. So, like I was just saying in there is no current SOP or law that you have to give fingerprint at the police station, and as you were not stopped in a vehicle, you do not have to provide them with a formal identification.
Yeah.
Giving them your name is now the minimum they need under the law, and all that. So if they try to charge you with that, then that is incorrect. Do you protest any of the other claims that are against you?
Bladed articles, obviously, Crash one, but I don't even know my charges, to be honest.
Okay, I'll try and figure that out. I'm heavily going to be against them doing that. However, if the SOP's update changes, then you would be disobeying a peace officer when they request you to do the fingerprint.
Yeah, and
in
that's
future.
fine. Well, to be fair, yeah, they should
Which,
realistically when.
If you fail to do that, you can then be held in the cells for 24 hours.
Yeah, which that's fine. But to be fair with you, they should realistically, when they arrest people, take pictures of what they look like. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So they can ID that person.
Let me go and talk to them and see what they say, and
Yeah.
we'll go from there.
Yeah, for sure. No worries. Thanks.
We've arrested this guy at the scene of he was stabbing 2 individuals, right? We've arrested him, tased him out of his vehicle, etc., etc. There was 2 times individuals, 1 female, 1 male. The guy in the cell there. The other person was sent down. He was stabbing 2 people. Upon arrest, they both had not PD issued firearms, just regular firearms, Glocks. And we've brought them into the cells. He's been very aggressive, very hostile, basically saying like "fuck you," we're not speaking to anyone, etc., etc. We brought him down to the cells to add, get his fingerprint, as you do with every single suspect, right? We literally do this with almost everyone. Well, everyone. Get the fingerprints, identify them, regardless of if they've given us a name or whatever. Sometimes that helps speed things up. But he's like, I'm not identifying myself, fuck you. Put him in the cells for a little bit. He asked for a lawyer, call him a lawyer. He needed a bandage, get him a bandage, you know what I mean? Didn't need any food or water, etc., etc. Then eventually, obviously the lawyer gets here, which is, I believe, Stroker. Is that Richard Stroker?
Yes.
Is it? Right. And then Stroker informs me that since he's told us his name, which when we've looked, it doesn't link back to anything, right? There's no photos. I don't know whether they've broken over time, as photos do sometimes, or whatever. But there's nothing that we can use to identify this guy off of his name. And Stroker has informed me that it's his legal obligation not
Under the
to,
current laws.
under the current laws, allegedly he doesn't have to do the fingerprint scanner nor provide any other form of identification like a driver's license or anything. All he has to do is tell me his name. And if there's nothing that we can identify him off of that, then that is our problem and we can't do anything about it. And we should take a photo, and if we find him later, arrest him for identity fraud, which, I'm sure we can see that as an issue when we're going to see suspects now who are just going to decline fingerprint scanners and we're not going to be able to identify these people.
So my point of view is your SOPs don't list that they need to have fingerprints taken.
Let's not talk about SOPs though, let's talk about laws, right?
So I'm saying if it was in your SOP, then that would be disobeying a peace officer as a law. As the laws and SOPs are currently written, they do not. So basically, if you were to process my client now as I've said about take a photo now, possible identity theft later if it's a different person.
Okay, but how are we gonna identify?
Get your SOP changed to include that. As soon as that change is implemented,
Yeah.
next time you arrest him, you can fingerprint him.
Okay, but I understand that. Next time we arrest him, he says, let's say the change doesn't get implemented, right? Let's just look at it how it is right now, right? A person we've never arrested before comes in, a murder charge, right? He's killed the judge, right? We've never arrested him. We have no DNA markers. We have no fingerprint markers. We have no photos, right? This guy then refuses to identify himself via fingerprint, but he tells his name. What do you want us to do?
You can't just put him on a random
I believe
MDT.
this loophole will be fixed very fast by your high command.
Well, it's not a loophole. He hasn't identified himself. Given a name without anything for us to link that back to, that's not identification. And you've informed him it is, which to me, my knowledge, it isn't. I can't do anything off a name.
As I believe the current laws, that is how it is.
Sorry, Richard, what law are you sort of referencing? Because at the minute, there's none that says he can't and there's none that says he can't. It's my understanding that if that's the case, then we go by previous law that we were going by, which would be British UK law, which in reference, they have to give DNA and
Correct.
fingerprint.
Because I was told if it's not in the SOPs, if there's a yes or a no and there's nothing to confirm, you go off what was previously implemented, which was
I
that,
have
right?
not been made aware of that.
I mean, this
kind of
this is
common
something we
sense,
can
right?
take forward. Obviously, this is confusion, but from my personal opinion, it is something you'd have to go off the previous law, which is again UK law, which would mean he has to provide his DNA and fingerprint. Going forward, I'm assuming it's going to be the same case that we'll have to. That they cannot legally deny. I understand that's frustrating, but this is just to make things clearer, and we can clear that up. And
Actually process people, because otherwise, like, we literally cannot process suspects. Like, I appreciate what you're trying to say with the identity theft or whatever, right? But all he has to do is go, I don't identify myself in the future, right? And then we can never know. Or if there's someone that just doesn't have the DNA markers on thing already, if they just deny it, then like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we can't do anything. Like, we're done. But now you've informed him that legally he doesn't have to, so I don't know. I don't know where we're going from here. Unless you want to go in and now tell him what he does.
we'll go off of previous law due to the fact there's no actual current law for it, which would be DNA and fingerprint. Far be it for me to butt in any sort of stance, and I really shouldn't be placing, but it just makes him look reasonably suspicious if he refuses to give any form of DNA.
Shit, my bad.
So what we're saying is I'm looking at the wrong SOP.
So what SOP are you looking at?
The SOPs that we have available in our emails, or the police SOPs.
Which is what in regards to DNA?
There's no SOP in the cells to take evidence of DNA photos.
So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If there's none at the
Yes.
minute,
So
then we
I'm
go off of
looking at the
previous
wrong
law.
SOP is what I'm saying to my client.
Well, no, you just tell him you got it wrong, right?
Well, it's not
Yeah,
even
just
telling
say
him
you
that you get it
misread.
wrong. Tell him that. I don't think anyone's in the wrong here. What we need to say is currently, you understood that because there was no law that you would go off of whatever, and PD understood that because there's no law they'd go off of previous law. The case is because there's no law, we go off of what was previously implemented until we can find a law to go into place. Because let's be real, this law's only been in place for a week, right? And until we can figure out every single discrepancy within the law, we can't just fix it like that. We have to play it by ear in case.
At least we found this loophole now.
Exactly. So now that we found it early, we can change it early enough that it's not going to affect anyone else going forward.
Indeed. Okay, I'll go and advise my clients of the information.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
Melbourne.
the SOP I was reading was the old incorrect SOPs that were not updated. So, by law, you have to identify by fingerprint and blood sample if this is your first arrest.
It's not my first arrest.
Well, according to their database, it is from the name you gave.
Jay Anderson has a lot of criminal records. So they're lying.
So, either way, you have to provide fingerprint and DNA.
Yeah.
And photos, and they will have to get it sorted.
Alright, come then. Let's get it. I appreciate it though.
He is willing to do fingerprints.
Thank you.
Carl, can you take him and just get his fingerprint,
Hey, fam,
confirm his
no worries.
identity? Thank you.
That was perfect.
Thank you, guys.
Does anyone have food and drink?
I don't actually. I ate my last one.
Sure, I'll. There you go. It's a chocolate bar and a bottle of water.
Thank you.
Do you need some
Very
as well?
bloody
Just-
healthy.
I might need one if you've got any.
What would you like? Food or water?
Just
You can think of any number today. What would it be?
It would be 7.
Bloody hell, 7.
Right now.
Oh my, active.
It's all good. I was dealing with something myself.
Right, now we can actually put the charges on, and then we can talk about that if you really
I'll
want
fly
to.
out here and
Yes.
then, if you need me, just give me like an email or a phone call.
Appreciate you coming down.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers,
anytime,
appreciate it, Judge.
Thank you very much.
What a guy.
Jimmy's let you out.
So technically, I was in the right. It's just that we have to go off some of the old laws if there's not a law.
This guy with blurred out. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't
He had 4.
Oh.
3 knives and a katana.
Well, yeah.
he? They all documented.
I'm gonna talk to them now. I haven't had time. Too busy trying to find the SOPs.
I tried to fight the case and tried to get the police to turn around and be like, literally, you can change the SOP as soon as I finish this. But once this goes on, you can't do that.
So, as far as I'm aware, and correct me if I'm wrong, anyone around here, right? So we're looking at criminal possession of a class 1 for the Glock 19. Criminal possession of a weapon class
I have got
0
another
times
car.
3.
Ooh.
Oh, you said 4,
Times
right?
4. Times 4.
4.
Correct.
Yeah, perfect. Resisting arrest. We'll do times 1. Obviously, we could do a few of those. To be fair, we'll just do times 1.
Times 1. Yeah.
And then attempted murder times 2, as we've seen him slit the throat of an individual
Correct.
and attack another individual that was on the floor, right?
Correct. Yeah. 2.
Right. Okay. Is that it? Is that what we're looking at? We didn't see him driving a vehicle, right?
Negative.
Negative.
Negative. Right. So the time for that is we're looking at 245 months and a £48,500 fine. Are you pleading guilty or not guilty? Oh, and we'll go. I'm not gonna add on failure to comply, right? Since there was the little mishap, so we'll drop that one. So I believe that was more of a legal issue than anything to do with the actual you failing to comply. Okay.
I'm able to talk to him for a second, just so we can clarify what he would be pleading.
Yeah, mate, go for it, bro.
So, from the charges as you read them,
Knives, by the way, so I'm putting a picture up.
are you pleading? Oh, will you be pleading guilty for them, or
Well,
not
We're
guilty?
gonna have to really, because it's not wrong, really.
Okay. Either way, you will end up going to the courthouse for sentencing if a judge is available.
For what? Sentencing?
Yeah. So basically, they put the crimes down at the time and fine. It goes to a judge. They then determine the time and fine officially.
Right. What can you determine time and fine to me, like the end result? Yeah.
That's all the judge.
Would I know that now or not?
They will tell you what you're currently looking at, and then it's still down to the judge for the actual sentencing. It's a new system. Anything above 60 months guilty plea is going towards a judge for sentencing.
Okay, well, I guess guilty. And see if I can get any time or fine down or anything like that.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, he's already.
What's the plea, mate?
Gonna be guilty, mate.
Guilty, right? Obviously, with guilty, we do need to go down to the courthouse because the month is going to be over 60. Okay. So you need to go speak to a judge. So I'm gonna get into. Is there any judges available right now? You know, Mr. Stroker.
McBain was around.
Are you still on communications with him? Could you just confirm, please?
I'm not on communications with
I'll
anyone.
give,
I don't have the radio yet. It's a bit expensive for me to purchase one as being not new to the city myself.
Hello, Mr. McKendrick. My name is Alex Marshall with the LS Met Firearms Division. Is there a judge around?
You forgot to throw your rank in there.
There's not. Okay, we have a suspect down here that's looking. He's currently got a guilty plea and it's above 60 months. If the judge isn't available. Okay, thank you. I believe a colleague is trying to make contact with him, so we'll hang around for a few.
Yeah, because it's multiple stack charge. Well, I say it's stack charges.
All right. Thanks very much, Mr. McKendrick. Thank you. Did you say he's in the way, Carter?
Excellent.
Okay, perfect.
I wouldn't got down at the courthouse anyway, so if he's
Attempted
down,
murder.
Oh, fuck. What a guy.
Oh.
How'd your desk?
What's happened?
No, the judge is back. He's in reception.
Oh, chilling. Who's the Hodge?
Might be another judge rank. I'm not too sure.
Who's
Maybe
what?
it's like
Sorry.
head judge.
Head judge. Makes sense.
Hodge.
So do you take prisoners down now, do you then? In like a prison bus now?
Europe.
Oh.
What's more when there's a few suspects and it's like
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We'll get
a
on
big
transport.
charge, for example. What was he said?
Do you want to turn a face away from me, mate? I'm just gonna get you in cuffs.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Can I hold up? Let me take my mask off because I don't want to like be like disrespectful to the judge and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's the new laws and the new systems. There's certain laws and stuff that have got heavy fines and heavy time.
Is it gonna be car park or Sally Park?
Please say car park. Fuck. Going after you, mate. Do you need a lift down there as well?
I have
Lloyd?
my car out front. I can
Your
meet
car,
you
yeah.
back at the
We'll
courthouse.
open this and yeah, we'll open this for you and just take a right over the hedge. It should be there.
Yeah,
I'll
be
meet you
right at
down
the
there, pal.
courthouse for you.
Sweet.
Just over a pile of vans on the way.
Gotta love finding loopholes.
You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you?
I wasn't aware of the go around the old laws if the new law isn't. Otherwise, I was well within my right in saying that. And then it's literally, all they have to do is change that document to add the processes of when the person is in custody, that they will need to identify themselves or be officially identified via fingerprint and or DNA sample.
Is your client on his way, Mr.
I believe he's in transit with the police.
Yeah, perfect.
They were just trying to get the bus out of the car park.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, basically the SOP needs to be written in the SOP of the protocols of what's it called? Oh, I was reading the wrong SOPs as well. I was actually reading the wrong SOPs.
Just to the left, mate. To the defense.
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't know if you can take a seat if he's in cuffs, but
I can't. No.
yeah, it's all good. Do you want to state your name for the court, please?
Do you want me to come to the podium?
You can do it from there. It's fine.
Mr. J.R. Anderson.
Mr. J.R. Anderson. Perfect. Who's the arresting officer, please?
That'll be myself, Anthony Harlow, Trojan 23.
Okay, Mr. Harlow, could you step up to the stand there, please?
Yeah, I can do, mate. Yeah.
Perfect. Could you read out his charges and any sort of information that may be pivotal in terms of sentencing?
No way, I've accidentally just deleted this. One sec.
He's a trainee, you see, he's new to this.
Yeah, of course.
He's literally deleted him.
Right. So we're looking at criminal possession of a weapon, class 0 times 4. Yeah, 4 times splitted articles on him. Criminal possession of a weapon, class 1. Yeah, the Glock 19 9mm. Attempted murder times 2, because we've seen him slitting the throat of 2 individuals. Resisting arrest times 1. I believe that's the whole charges.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Is there any sort of circumstances in cells that you may wish to report?
Yeah, she was obviously you yourself were down there earlier.
Yep.
There was a little issue with identification or whatever. I do believe that started out as an aggression thing, and then further went down to a legal issue, which I believe gives him a little bit of leeway there potentially. But I myself truly believe that that was an aggressive thing. I don't believe it was anything to do with looking for loopholes in the law or anything along those lines, as the individual was fairly aggressive when it came to coming down to the cells in general. Fuck you, mama French. Those were the types of words that were being used. Yeah, just very, very aggressive when we were, bringing him down and, trying to speak to the guy and, get the charges all straightened out.
Okay. Once we straightened out the law side of things for the fingerprint, would you say he was compliant then?
After the fact, yeah, I believe so. He did get his fingerprint after the fact. He wasn't aggressive after that. But before, previous, when he was originally arrested, there was a lot of aggression towards officers and non-compliance. So.
Okay. It's fine. You may take a seat. Defense, if you want to step up and make any statements you need to make.
Hello, Your Honour. As you're aware, there was the whole situation with the identification, which has been cleared up. My client does feel some remorse, as I know it's not a legal defence, but he was quote unquote dealing with jimmies, which obviously is not a legal defence, but just like to make.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration.
I
Any
believe
other
that.
mitigating circumstances?
No, I'm aware.
Okay. Right. Can we make sure the charges get added back to the MDT so I can do whatever I need to do? If the officer is. Okay. Defendant, would you like to step up to the plate, please? Once we get these charges on the MDT, we'll go forward from there. In terms of your said Jimmys, are they someone you've met before, or are they genuine Jimmys?
They're new in and shit like that. Sorry about my language, Judge. Yeah, they're new around the city. Obviously they like robbed my boy and stuff like that. So that's why obviously we dealt with them the way I did. Obviously breaking the law and stuff like that. It's just stressful. A stressful situation to be in. Obviously, you know what I mean.
Okay. Have you been in court before, or have you known to the police?
I'm known to the police, yeah, but I've never been in court. That's my first time.
Okay, no worries. Arresting officer, are we aware of any previous charges similar to this offence?
Me myself, I've never dealt with this individual before. I'm sure I could take a look and get back to you on that.
Yeah, if you
If you'd
could.
really like to know.
If we could find out if he's had any similar charges. I'm not looking for every single previous charge he's had, just anything similar to the current charges he faces.
Are you looking for basically, if this is something that he's gonna do again type
Yeah.
thing? Am I alright to take the stand and potentially,
I'm just looking to
give
see
some
if he
things
has
that.
previous offences. It's not
Okay.
something.
No.
He has also pled guilty, if that helps anything.
For this, I've not asked him his plea yet, but that would.
Yeah. So his
Well,
previous offense, he was arrested for. Oh, I guess he wasn't arrested actually. Disregard.
So is that a warrant that they've not caught him for?
Are you saying he's not had any previous offences?
No, stand by. Yeah, it seems like he's involved in a lot of shootings between other known OCGs, like Blood Brothers. It's the most recent one. It seems
Are
to
these
be.
ones he's been convicted of?
No, but his blood's found on scene a lot, so potentially a victim. No convictions. It's looking like.
If there's no convictions, that's fine. What I'm going to do is, due to the fact it's your first offence along these lines, is we'll take that into consideration. Obviously, the charges you face are quite extensive. I'm going to read them out for you, and I want you to tell me how you plead to each individual charge. You can tell me how you plead as a whole. If you want to contest any of the charges, then please do let me know. It'll be criminal possession of a weapon class 0 times 4, criminal possession of a class 1 weapon times 1, attempted murder times 2, and a resisting arrest times 1. How do you plead?
Guilty. But on the second offense, like the first offense of me attempted murder, I don't know how the officer would say that because they only pulled up the second time when I only did it to one person.
So you're only going to contest the second charge of attempted murder.
The first charge, but the second charge, no.
Okay, stand by.
MD2.
Who was the first on scene from PD?
We arrived all in one vehicle, Your Honor.
And you all can swear in court and under testimony that you see him stab both officers.
Hey, farm.
Defense, how are you willing to contest these charges, or are you going to plead guilty to all of them? If you want to contest, we can postpone the sentencing and we'll hold the trial for the offense of attempted murder.
Well, I'm just gonna plead guilty, mate, just to get over and done with, because I've been here long enough, to be honest. Your Honor.
Your suggested time and fine is 244 months and a £48,000 fine due to the fact that you have pled guilty and you're somewhat remorseful during the fact you've also dealt with a couple of jimmies. I will drop that down to 200 months, along with a fine drop down to 45,000. In the future, just because this is your first offence along these lines, should you be charged any further with similar offences, I'll make sure that you see the full time and fine.
Yep, for sure.
Yep, no worries. Okay, you'll be found guilty for those charges. If the officers want to take him to the cells down below, and you can sentence him from there or transport, it's up to you.
Worse.
Yeah, I got scared there.
Was it 45
I just looked back.
45,000 and 200 months?
Yeah, going that way. You should just be able to do it as it.
Okay. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
No worries.
Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just to clarify, was that guilty for both?
Yeah, he pled guilty to both.
Okay.
How are we
All
doing?
right. Yeah, we're doing good. You get that stuff sorted with PD?
Yeah, yeah.
We're just gonna
So
just,
sorted.
Obviously, I don't know if you were in the email call that we had earlier on. Were you there or no?
No, I
Can't
wasn't
remember.
there.
So the discussion that I'll just sort of keep you up to date. To sort of allow us a little bit more to do within city, along with court hearings that we are now dealing with. We are doing bench trials like that there for everyone that gets sentenced over 60 months. It means we've got more to do, and it means that it allows us to be more active during times that, very little court trials are heard. So things like that there is going to happen a lot more often. So if you want to be active more often, by all means do it. PD is going to contact us prior to bringing someone up, and then they'll come in for a sentence.
Sounds good.
You get the other stuff sorted though, yeah?
Alright.
Did you get the warrant and stuff sorted?
Yeah. Gave them 5
Myself,
copies.
McKenna, what a horrible, horrible scene that was, McKenrick. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay
I'm
too.
glad I am too.
So, what did they try to eat Kendrick?
Try. They ate the man. They cut him up and diced him up. I witnessed it. Shivers at the thought. And then on top of that, they threatened to kill me as well. So my life is at threat and in danger.
Yeah, that's why I should have warrant and the reasons of found their threats in the police officer as well. They did come here early and fucking raid the city hall as well before the police officers came.
Who did?
The
What, the
person-
cannibals?
Yeah.
They came here for me. Oh, I'm glad I got out of there. Hey, McKendrick.
Yeah, the police officer told me that those are the people that I'm issuing a warrant for. Surprised they didn't speak to me or anything. That was just staring at me.
Sorry. it's not
Hopefully
funny.
not licking their lips.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Not saying that you're not someone that I'd want to eat if I was a cannibal, but I'm not a cannibal. Obviously, I don't want to eat you, but maybe they just didn't want to eat you.
God,
I just don't eat meat in general.
Yeah, I that's how I got out of eating McKendrick. He tried to force feed it to me, and I said I was vegetarian. I'm not vegetarian, by the way. I just didn't want to eat McKendrick. Yeah.
Yeah, human vegetarian.
I'm not going to make a vegetable joke with him being in a wheelchair.
Wow.
You'll have a full recovery. You're not gonna. You'll get out of that in no time.
Yeah, well, I've got a shit ton of drugs on me.
Just because you've got a prescription.
Oh yeah. I've got, let me tell you.
Make sure you don't get addicted.
Codeine and aminoglycosides.
Oh, love them.
Yeah.
They're the best.
100%.
Thank you, officers.
I think we need some.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, Harper.
Yeah.
Is there any way? I've just overheard your officers there. Is there any way you guys could get keys for the courthouse and we could get keys for PD?
I'd love. Fuck me, I'd love that.
I believe that I don't know about keys, but we're also getting a radio that will be attached to your sort of encrypted radio system as well.
Guys, we're locked in.
Oh, hold on. Beep,
Yeah.
beep. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
I still need to get myself a radio.
So yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry,
yeah.
he's the way to do it.
Wait, did they send him away? What was the point of the bus? Oh,
To bring him
They
here.
just bring him here. Oh, okay, right.
I mean, yeah. My ultimate goal would be to have these regular enough that we can employ our own bailiffs and we would do the transport for you. But
Yeah.
you know,
It might be,
saving
it'd be
time, money, and effort on your side.
I would. That conversation would be a conversation I'd have with Marston when the time is right, because when it comes to prisoner transport, that's run by traffic.
Right,
Do you have
okay.
Marston's number?
I don't have Marston's number. I've never
Yeah,
met
you
him.
probably when you go down PD next, just someone will give it to you. I don't have it either, but Marston will be something. Will be the person you'd speak to about that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're happy the way it's going at the minute. Just you guys take someone here, we sentence, and then you can do it in the cells down below or transport at your own pleasure. But I mean, ultimately, the end goal is to have a fully functioning DOJ system that you don't need to worry about all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
It's doing pretty well.
It's going
Good
well.
shit, one and all. Good shit. Right, I've got an abundance of paperwork to do, so I'm gonna love you and leave you all. I'll be on my way
Okay.
back to PD. Oh, you coming? Am I leaving you here?
Yeah, I'm setting up a tow me, mate.
Love that. Who's
See you
that?
I'm gonna
later.
print it off. How long are you guys around for?
I'll probably fly out very soon.
Yeah, but if you need us, just send the bat signal in the police emails. You know.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to print off and give you my campaign.
What's your campaign?
A tow
Hold on.
me.
Hold on, Heidi. I'll
Sorry to
transfer
be
the
a
money
pain. Can one of you come and unlock the doors?
there. See, that's why you need keys.
Can you carry me? The tow's hurting. Sorry, I ain't got a tow. Me stub's hurting.
I don't believe we've met before. I'm Richard Stroker.
Judge Bartholomew.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll just give you my number.
Please tell me that was from Heidi.
Fucking hell.
Was that from you or Heidi?
Yeah, that's from me, mate.
The meat is on the floor.
Oh, sorry, that's.
Heidi obviously said she's setting up her GoFundMe, so I sent her £1.
Oh. Fucking hell, they went into the body part scene.
Oh, how the hell did they manage to get in here?
Oh, well, the doors were open when I came
Oh,
in. Then a car pulled up, 6 people jumps out, flies into City Hall, and then PD comes, kicks them out.
Does anyone have the number of a good deep?
Yeah, that might be something we need to do. But the thought of it is this.
We could call LFB.
Oh, they might have a jet wash. Yes.
I'm going to go to sleep right now. If anyone needs me, then throw me an email.
Same traffic here.
Same traffic.
That was it.
Yeah. Let me just phone PD and I'll let them know we're going to sleep. If you need us, just.
I'll go to sleep here, even though I've got a nice new mansion.
You do that, mate. You do that.
Chat.
Yes, just remember to pick up the chair first.
I'm just letting you know that the LOJ are going to sleep now. However, if you need us, just drop us an email. Yeah, no worries, mate.
And a bit, guys.
Catch you in a bit.
Good night.
Catch you in a bit, everybody.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, I'm flying
probably
out.
going to fall asleep in the lobby. Help him with the door.
I'm gonna sleep here.
I think you. I am definitely signed in, aren't I? Yeah. Ugh. Go offline, see who's live to throw a raid over to. I think it's going to be Saphira Kai. Thanks for stopping along with the PD stuff. If the court case goes up tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. If not, I'll be back live Tuesday for Trucking Tuesday, which I think we're going to be American Trucks and Letter. So, yeah, I will see you next time. Will be Tuesday at the latest, the next live stream. Thanks for the raids, thanks for the chats.